Tuesday morning, making some coffee. It's Tuesday. I'm on early this morning. It's 8:30 in the morning. Thought I'd pop on and make some coffee, make some breakfast. Have some cooking to do today. Gonna make something in a crock pot. I'm gonna make breakfast first. Not sure what I'm making for breakfast, but let's start with the coffee. Now I always do about 2 or 3 coffees extra, because we only usually drink 1 coffee a day. So what I do is I use the rest of the coffee that's in the pot, let it cool down, then put it in the fridge so I can have iced coffee. Hi, Douglas. No, it wasn't snowing, but it's pretty chilly today. It's only 50 degrees Fahrenheit. But it was nice. I had a nice sleep last night. No fans, nothing. No air conditioning. Just regular sleep with nothing blowing on you. How about you? Is it cold over there? They're saying some parts of Ontario are going to have some snow and stuff, but that's way up north. I'm up north, but it goes higher, right? Strange temperatures, that's for sure. How come you haven't slept in 2 days? You've been eating too much chocolate or what? I'm cold. I don't want to turn on my heat. I want to give my air conditioner, my heater a break, right? So my heat's not on. I got my slippers on, I got my hoodie on, my shirt on, So it could change too. I haven't checked the temperature for today, but for later today. Right now, like I said, 50 Fahrenheit. So that's 10 degrees Celsius. I'll make a coffee. Extra coffee too for my fridge. Don't know. My doctor don't know I got that sleep need app, and they've been trying to get me a machine for 2 months now, and nobody wants to pay for it. Oh, so you're been trying sleep knee? Is it the knee app? Is that your knee there, Douglas? What in the white trash is this? Fuck off. How about that? Yeah, so Douglas, try the almond breeze in your coffee. You might like that. If it's cold coffee especially. You put that instead of milk. And paka, if you can't say anything nice, get the fuck out. Because I'm a mean bitch, and I'll fucking tell you. There's not much sugar in almond breeze. 18 grams per 1 cup. It's not too bad considering chocolate milk is a lot more. And it's cane sugar. And you're only using like a tablespoon or 2. Well, it's called sleeping something. That's when you turn around and you stop breathing. Oh, sleep apnea. Oh, shit. Get the tape. There's a tape you can put over your mouth too, eh, Douglas? Supposedly that's a lot better than that machine. Because you breathe through your nose. So look into the tape that you put on your mouth. That might help you. Yeah, but I don't use a cup. I use like a couple tablespoons maybe. And I mix it with milk. You can mix it with milk or you like mix it without. I use it in my cold coffee. Oh. 18 grams is not a teaspoon. 18 grams is a cup. Well, it says here. Look. 18 per 18 grams. So 1 cup is 250 milliliters. 20 grams, 18 grams. Potassium. Let's see what else it has. Sodium, potassium. It's high in potassium. 225 milligrams. But anyways, yeah. If someone wants to drink it, it's good in their cold coffee. I'm not arguing in the morning anyways. Hit the like button. Thank you, Misty. How are ya? Good morning. I don't fucking like that Tapakaka guy. He could fuck off. Oh, so how are you? It's cold here. I'm wearing a hoodie today because it's so cold. It's like 50 degrees Celsius. I didn't turn on the heat yet. I don't want to, so I'm just in my big slippers, my hoodie. Oh, bye to you for Unbreakable. No politics. Goodbye. Blocked. My God. Anybody that comes in and says anything Trump is gone automatically. It's like, 1, I'm Canadian. 2, who gives a shit? Especially when they're pro-Canadian, pro-Trump, whatever, and I don't want to hear it. Especially in the morning. I got a good finger here right now. It's going to delete a lot of people. Hey, Bowler, how are you? What you up to this morning? I'm making breakfast. I'm not sure what I'm making yet. I think I'll make grilled cheese. I'm hungry for grilled cheese. Yep, grilled cheese it is. Oh shit. I put the ghee in the frying pan. I forgot that I was making grilled cheese, so yeah. I guess I don't want to hot butter the bread. Hi Rick, how are you? Hello, I'm 64. This is my first YouTube. I'm looking for my son, Guthrie Jr. I know he uses YouTube. Do you know if he is here? Not sure. I've never heard the name. You're gonna have to look through millions of people. Millions of people. What do you do that interests? What is the interest? I cook. I'm a homemaker, so I do a lot of things. Right now I'm cooking. Making breakfast. Talking to my crew. Gunther Jr., can you see this? You wouldn't see it here. It might be possible, but y'all, there's a lot of people on YouTube. Lots of people. There's millions of content creators, and there's billions of people that watch. So, it will be hard to find them this way. You should make a video and put his name in a tag, and that will help you. Because then, if his name comes up under Gunther, there you go. Hey, Canadian Cabin Girl, how are you? What kind of gifts? Let your son do his sister's hair. Let your sons do his sister's hair. I don't have a son. And, yeah. Okay, Bowler, you know what? I'm going to put you in a glass room because I don't Here, 24 hours. I think you're a fucking kid. No kids allowed in this. This is an adult side of the fucking YouTube. And it says it too. It's the adult side. This is an adult channel. Stay on your side when you're a kid. Seriously. Don't come on the adult side because I'll kick you off. Ruda. Guess what? Automatically banned. Greg, he's not here, so please stop spamming my fucking channel. Spam my channel, I'm gonna have to take you off. Johnny Hill! Good morning, Johnny! I'm making grilled cheese this morning. Feeling extra peckish for a grilled cheese. So that's what I'm making. So just white bread. I'm not mad and angry, I'm just tired of the freaking trolls in here. So I just delete them. It's that simple. Doot. Bye-bye, that's all. People will say a whole bunch of dumb things. And when people spam my channel, well, yay. Well, if you're looking for his son, that's what I'm saying. He's not here. And please do not spam my channel. That means you keep writing messages and after messages, and you're spamming my channel. He is not here, so if you want to look for him, go to another channel, try the other channel, then try the other channel, and then try the other channel. That's how you'll find him if you look for him. You'll take 2? Alright. Where are you? Johnny, are you in town? Your grandma just stormed in the bathroom as you were shitting. Sounds like a poopanini thing. Okay, you know what? This fucking game there that they're playing, they could play it somewhere else. I need a mod! Like now, because I can't cook and fucking watch these kids. Bunch of fucking kids on my channel right now. They should be in school, but they're no school. Hey Denise, how are you? Don't have doors where you live. Make me a mod and I'll help you, Jay. Jay's coming. Jay's coming. I could do it. It's just I want to cook. Fuck. And it's morning time. Don't get on my nerves in the morning time, boys and girls. Yeah, I got rid of some of the people already. Hi, Canadian Cabin Girl. How are ya? Good morning. It's nice and cool today. I bet you're enjoying that. Yesterday was nice and cool too. Gotta love it. Canadian Cabin Girl was wishing for this cold for a long time. And it finally happened. I'm trying to do this grilled cheese without burning it. Okay, Pan. Did someone get rid of Pan? Jay, did you just get rid of him? He talked about his bean. Well, his bean's gonna be demolished. How about that? His bean's hard. Well, guess what? Your bean's demolished. So, note to self, in the morning time, there's a lot of freaking kids on here that play little kid games, so trigger finger happy, right? Where are you? I'm in Canada. Where are you? Zzz. Loving this weather. Not too bad, not too bad. Just making some grilled cheese this morning for breakfast and some coffee. And I'm going to be cooking a little bit for Bella, and I'm going to make something for the crock pot, so... It's 90s there, it's 50s here. 50 Celsius. I smell something good. You smell grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. With mozzarella cheese. Because I don't have enough of the old cheddar. Hey, Natty, I'm over at the mall right now. Got an appointment for 10. Oh, you're at the mall. New Sudbury, downtown, or what? Yeah, I definitely have to cook. I think I'm down to one or 2 meals for Bella in the freezer, so gotta make something for her. Gotta make meatballs today. I'm gonna make like a meatball ragu for my crock pot. New Sudbury. Natty's like an oven. Yeah. Here it would be. But I'm glad we're not getting that snow, guys. The snow or the frost. I don't think we got the frost, but now I was thinking about sleeping in a tent last night. Would have been cold. It'll be nice in the winter, laugh aloud. Yeah, it will be. It will be. I still need a coffee. Oh, yesterday I slept a good 4-hour nap in the afternoon, and I went to bed around 10 o'clock last night, and I slept till now, like 8 o'clock, so. Whew, this cool weather is making me sleepy. No, why are you supposed to get snow this time of year? I don't know, it got really, really cold in some places around here, Douglas. Like, it just dropped. I was gonna say, what do you mean don't swear? That's who I am. But yeah, I don't like snow either. Gonna have some grilled cheese. Day. Hi, how are you? It's chilly morning. So how was everybody's weekend? Did you guys do anything spectacular? Go anywhere spectacular? I know there's festivals a lot around right now, like the end of the month, near the end of the month, or the middle of the month, you know. August has a lot of festivals. Oh. Yeah, fuck. What's with the fucking swearing? I don't know, fuck. They'll demonetize me. You know, they say that they're going to demonetize people, you know, if they swear. It's like, I see people that swear all the time, like trucker mouths, big time. And they don't get demonetized. So I'm like, what the heck? Almond chocolate. You only said it one time? Oh. Now I need my milk. We need more milk this week, Jay. Might have to get some milk early this week. You only said it one time? Okay, that's good. That's ready. Coffee's ready. Grilled cheese are ready. Scary religious. I heard people say way worse. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Me too. I've seen people do worse. Like, even the other day, copyright because my freaking phone rang. And I'm like, really? The ringtone? I had to either erase it, you know, or get a copyright strike. I'm like, as if. It's like you're really fat. You're really like. YouTube gave him back his channel. Who? Gave who back his channel? Now I remember I was telling him about a friend over here. Australia, I'm 17-year-old boy. It's got all them young kids on there, and they take all their dirty sex. I mean, bad. YouTube gave him back his channel. Of course they gave him back his channel, because that's, you know, fucking. They give the wrong people channels, man. I just burnt the roof off my mouth. Damn steep tea like the devil's bath water. Oh, I hate that. Now you won't be able to taste anything for a couple days. How far you squirt? How about this? You're lost forever. I love cold weather, but too cold. That can't wear my sandals. I know, right? The transition from sandals to big puffy slippers, and I'm wearing my big puffy slippers right now, and I think I put too much freaking milk in this coffee. Ah, yeah, I did. Shit. Jay, you're gonna have a warm coffee because I put too much milk.
Okay.
You won't need sugar though. Oh, it's not that bad. Do you want stevia in there?
I'd rather the coconut sugar.
Okay. Make the girl cheese. Make the girl cheese. My ex would wear flip-flops right up to the point where the snow on the ground. That's me. Even in the winter, you'll see me with my Crocs on. And you'll see me with my sandals now because now I have a pair of those nice sandals. I'll go put the dog out in the snow and I'll have my sandals on. Because I wear them around the house, so. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. So, mozzarella. Mozzarella. Sticky mozzarella. Big, thick pieces of mozza. The cat's gonna get thicker fur in the cold. Poof! Fluffy kitty. Aww. Pretty soon, pretty soon. Okay, I gotta cut this. If Haley comes in here, block her, please. I'm done. So Vandy for about 3 days. We'll see really Vandy for about 2.5 weeks, but they came back in channel. As if. Where's mine got any hot sauce to go with it? I have lots of hot sauce. Well, Frank's hot sauce. And we have stuff, the badass sauce. And we have Frank's chili, sweet chili. I have, yeah, a whole bunch of different ones here that my sister sent me. They're packets, so I don't know what kind of hot sauce they are. Buffalo, pinto. But I want it with ketchup. I'm going to have it with ketchup today. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Thank you for the compliment. See, I like that. You come into my room and you compliment me. I like that. I like that. You could stay. You could stay. Welcome. Just stopping by a while to say hi. Hi, Nicola. Thanks for coming on the live this morning. I'm just making breakfast and I'm going to be cooking in a little bit for Bella. And I'm going to be making a meatball ragu for the crock pot. Thank you, Hulk. Superior white goddess, you're beautiful. Hey, I won't say no to that. I won't say no to that for sure. You see it like it is, bud. You see it like it is, and well, you know I'm a goddess, right? Can I call you superior? Natty's a beautiful Hulk. I agree. I turn into the Hulk when I get mad too, so. I'm beautiful, but then I turn into the Hulk. So I'm using the Superior. I'm a black beauty, and I respect the Superior one. Love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know it when you see it, right? You know it when you see it. Oh, for freak's sakes. Good morning, Missy. Oh, did I say hi to Missy? I can't remember now. There's a few people that came in. Don't add baking soda into those ketchup bottles. I tried it, shook it, and it went kaboom! It interacted with the vinegar. Yeah, I seen that on a YouTube channel. All over the place, eh? It's a good trick to pull on someone, though, when you're at camp. You don't want them touching your ketchup, and you know they're sneaking it around. They're sneaking around and grabbing it. Just put some freaking baking soda in it. Let them shake it. Hey, you gotta shake that! Let them shake that. Boof! I would be your black slave. Love you serious. You look strong. Black. Much better. Much respect. Thank you. Hi, Musa dear. How are you? Gay. Paul, go away. If you're under 19 years old, please leave. Yeah. If you're under 19, get out of my room. You're beautiful, but my smile is very lovely. Getting weird. Yeah, why, right? 8 years old allowed. It's my birthday in 2 days. Well, 8 years old, you're on an adult channel. You have to get off. I don't care if it's your birthday or not. There's channels here that you should not be on. This is an adult channel. Adult topics. Don't eat adult little kids' ears. Especially with the amount of trolls we have in here. You know? We have trolls in here. Yeah, my husband's a lucky person. The damn straight he is. Hey? See the kiddos? You're lucky. I do a lot of work for beautiful love. You're beautiful. Thank you. Please remove camouflage. I cannot see. Hi, Okies. It's cold here today. I'm wearing a hoodie for a reason. It's cold. Boot. It's nice to hear the compliments, though, but I'm getting hot now because I'm running around. Alright. Let's sit down and eat, guys. Come on, Bae! Your coffee's ready? Ah! I put some in creamer. I put some in your coffee.
For what?
You know.
Stevia?
Yep. Sorry. See, I got sidetracked. Jay wanted coconut sugar in his, but I put stevia. Oh well, you won't die. It's still good for you. It's better than it's better than sugar. You have enough sugar in your cocoa there. Whew. Can I be your channel black slave, please, beauty? You black slave. I don't need a slave. I don't do the slave thing. Yep. Okay, so that guy's a kid because he's asking a really weird question. I'm gonna put it on timeout. Finally, cool hair. You got cool weather too? Good. So I'm gonna make, like I said, a ragu this afternoon. Well, I call it ragu. It's beef stew. Meatball stew, sorry. So I'm going to use this Epicure. I think this is the last one. This company just went bankrupt last year. Or was it this year? So I got a lot of packages left. It's a seasoning mix for hearty beef stew, so I'm going to be making that. But I think this is the last of the beef stew packages that I have. I've got a whole bunch of different kinds of packages I could use. It'll be 100 there today? Oh, man. No break for you, eh, Okies? Look at the thickness of that. Look at the cheese. It's grilled to perfection. Perfect grilled cheese. Making stir fry tonight. With diced up partridge with red and yellow peppers and a can of corn and white rice. Good. That sounds good, Johnny. I bet, Okies. That sun is a scorcher. Yes, Nicola, hoping to get some cleaning done. I gotta get some cleaning done. Well, my house is not, like, really dirty or anything. I do my vacuuming every day and my dusting every other day, but I gotta get some laundry done. I've been slacking. I'm planting potatoes at 9 p.m.
AM.
AM? More potatoes! How long can you go with your potatoes over there? Hulk. A lot of women feel uncomfortable with this kind of talk, so I would appreciate it if you don't talk about doming and stuff like that on my channel. That's for Fet Life. Fet Life is good for that. If you want dom talk, go to Fet Life. You only made one grilled cheese sandwich to eat. 2 of them. Jay's eating 2. I just killed a mosquito and looked like crime scene on my headliner. Oh my god, there's a lot of talking today. Okay, so I took your advice. Gonna plant green beans. Ooh. Shout outs, please. Oh boy, I have potato plant to grow into winter. Stay tuned. Yeah, because you grow them indoors too, eh? I was thinking about doing that because I have a big basement and I have a workshop, so maybe I could put some in my workshop, right?
No, you still need light though.
Yeah, well, we could get one light. I have my solar light. I am a foreigner mother of scumbags. I don't like that name. And I don't just saying that. You know what? Bye. Great Nicola. So that means you made 4, 2 of you, and 2 for Jay. No.
One for Nat and one for
One
Jay.
for me, half eaten, and 1 for Jay. Have a nice day, Hulk. When I make grilled cheese sandwich, I made 3 grilled cheese sandwiches and a bang of tomato soup, and I could just eat one. Oh wow! You can eat just one, but you made 3 grilled cheese.
Can't eat just one.
You can't just eat one. Really? You're a big eater then, eh?
So yummy.
See, they rated to grow up somewhere in Ontario 18,000 plants. Wonder how much the cops actually took from it. It's freaking legal, man. We're allowed to grow plants, and 1,800 plants, big deal. They grew the 1,800 plants.
Yeah, we're only allowed to do 4 per person.
Yeah,
per
but you know
household.
what? It's because the government can't put their hands on it. That's what it is. The government can't put their hands on it and tax it because someone else grew it, right? That's a stupid thing. Let the people grow. People aren't dealing that shit anymore. I had a bear on my deck last night at 3 a.m. going after my peanut feeder. Oh no! We had one that crushed our garbage. Took all the garbage out. First time since we've lived here. We think it's a bear, but it has to be because it crushed the garbage. Had one grow my ex, so the damn cats kept eating it. The leaves. Stupid cats. Have a good day, Natty, and to you, mister. See you again soon. Bye, Nicola. Have a good day. I'll be posting, well, you'll see later. I'm going to post this later, so it's going to have my meatball stew in there. So be sure to come back and check it out later. It's going to be delicious. Delicious. Simple, but delicious. Douglas Libby and one girl, she's a sandwich, wouldn't feed me up that like when I grill my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I got to make 2 of them and have a large cold glass of milk. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich grilled. Can I still call you superior white goddess? Is that okay? If not, I still have beautiful respect. You can still call me that. That's fine. I just don't want to talk about domination and stuff like this in my channel because it's not a sex channel. Friday I'm making stuffed shells with sides of homemade Caesar salad. Stuffed shells with sides. You're making those stuffed shells? Oh, so good. So good. You remind me of a pretty school teacher. Thank you. It's because my hair's that back and I got the glasses on, eh? You know, I just got into the hokey pokey clinic and turned myself around. That's a good one, Donnie. I'm looking forward to the meatball stew. I'm going to give it a try. It's going to be basic because I don't have the carrots here right now. Oh, actually, I do have carrots in the fridge. And I don't have potatoes. I have potatoes in a can. So I'm just making it as simple as I can. And I'm using stuff from my pantry as well. So to show people, you know, if you don't have the product fresh, you can do it with stuff that you have. Aw, Jay. Can you feed the dog? Jay. Papa gonna make you something. Donnie, I'm using that. No offense, but you're bald. No offense, you're rude. Actually, you know what? Yeah, offense. Fuck off. It's not bald. It's called lighting. Look. What a tool. Yeah, what a tool for sure. Some people are just rude, eh? It doesn't hurt my feelings, by the way. I'm thinning. Yeah. Right here. Mm-hmm. It's called stress from a bunch of fucking assholes.
Or YouTube.
My hair's pulled back because I gotta go take my shower. But yeah. Here! This is fucking hair, dumbasses. Even if I was bald, who gives a shit? What's it to you, bud?
You already kicked them, didn't you?
I know, but still. People that go on there and like to be rude to women, could go and fuck a duck.
I think they just like to be rude, period.
Do you have a Walmart gift card? I can fix your computer. No, he's being sarcastic, Johnny. About the gift card? Where's your husband today? My husband's right beside me.
I'm right here.
And he's on here moderating. Please fart for me. There you go. You like that one? Did that turn you on? Fart for me, Daddy. Well, guess what? Ride the broom. Ride the broom right out of here. Hi, Thomas. How are you? We're having grilled cheese this morning for breakfast. Nice and easy. I didn't feel like making eggs. I'm sick of eggs. I got no bacon. I wish I had bacon. I'm craving bacon. Her out the new porn star. Her stage name is Oli. Is Come On Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Well, I hope they have good sales this week because I want bacon. So I hope they have good sales on bacon. The last pack of bacon was really good, but it when it cooks, it goes really dry. Really dry. But it was good. If you need me to clean your house, hit me up for free, okay? Because I can lit everywhere. Hey, Hulk, where do you live? What part of the world do you live at? Where are these people from? Wow. I know, they're coming from all around, eh? Today they're just like crazy. You speak American dollar? Are you UK or USA? I am Canadian. I'm neither. Namaste, namadam. Hey, Sai, how are you? Sai and Jay? I thought you said you didn't talk like that when you're eating.
About what? Poop?
About poop? No. That's the calm down Poopanini. Poopanini talks like that, so I gotta tell him like I'm eating or I'm cooking, so he calms down because that's all he talks about. I got fresh bacon, laugh aloud, over 10 pounds of it. Ooh, nice. Yum, yum. Good old Canadian bacon. Canada bacon. I love the one from the butcher. That's my favorite bacon, but it is so expensive now. It'd be a treat for sure. A splurge. I am evil. Okies. You are evil, Okies. Hey, you look good in your videos yesterday. You know, you had no sunglasses, no hat. You're a very handsome man, I have to say. You're a very handsome man. Just to let you know that. I'm not hitting on you. I'm just letting you know you're a very handsome man. Albany. I can be your black slave beauty. I can do all the work every day for the rest of my life. Jay, can I have a bitch? You come do my laundry. I got piles up right now. It's piled up a little bit. It's, you know, just this week's laundry. Well, last week's laundry. I didn't do it. So, yeah, if you want to come over and do my laundry, don't expect anything from me except looking at this beauty. Hulk, she already told you no. No, I asked him where he's from. Oh. You, huge tiger, are a child, so get off the child. Get off this side of the freaking thing. You are very bald. What the fuck did this say bald? Give me my fucking hat before I lose my shit. I just messaged my kid that I have to see a doctor specialist. Then I'm telling them I want the hokey pokey clinic. The hokey pokey clinic. You know the pokey pokey clinic?
You turn yourself about? That's what it's all about.
Get me a hat.
Nope. Put your hoodie on.
You just said you are very bald. Yeah, and Roxas, I just said to fuck off. Another one booted. But you are bald. No, I'm not. What are you smoking? Can I do your laundry? I'd be your bitch, beautiful. Yeah, you'd love to do laundry, eh? I did. I deleted them. You are in fact bald. This is bald? You guys are a bunch of idiots. They're trying to break me down. Doesn't work. David. You're a farting duck. Ow. Oh, fuck.
Not a fucking duck.
Did you hear that? I just slammed my fucking funny bone.
Did other dumbbells.
I just let them stay now and let them watch. Yeah, but it kind of gets interruptive. You know what I mean? Because I have 12 people on right now. And a lot of people are trying to talk to me. And you see these idiots scrolling and saying shit. Let's go like this here. Because my hair is back. It's because, you know what, guys? There's no volume right now. Yeah, this is thin right here, but there's no volume. So.
Folgers coffee, somebody's asking?
Folgers coffee? No, it's Maxwell House. With a little hint of Screech.
Screech coffee.
Screech coffee. So that's like, it tastes like rum flavored coffee. You do all my work? I have a routine in the morning that I have my work done before 12. Like if I wake up at 5, I get everything done in my house before 12. Sometimes even 10 o'clock. Nothing anyone says affects me. I did LE for 8 years and have had stuff said to scream at me. I've been bullied all my life, and I'm at a point now, it's like, you guys are wasting your energy, and you can't take mine. Yeah, words don't mean shit. Come close to me, try to hit me, then you get knocked down. That's one thing. That's another thing, too. So there's Mexicans, Russians, and Indians in a car, and it rolls down the hill. Who's the driver? I believe it was U.S. Immigrant Services.
Oh, that's... Oh.
That's Johnny for you, saying jokes again. Okay, you know what? We're going to start with the meat now. I'm going to put my hair up. Hey, I got gas. I just farted.
Thanks for sharing.
Thanks for sharing. He's seen that I stopped eating, so now he just put a poo-poo thing in there. Nat's done eating. Let's give her some stuff about poops and farts now.
Dancing Moses.
Okay, so let's pick a hat. Let's pick a hat. I'm going to pick the Get Her Done hat. Or shit show supervisor? No, then you can't see it. It's going to be backwards. That's more for when I'm ranting about shit. Army Sergeant in the house. Get her done. Natty, no playing with the meat on live. Laugh aloud. I'm going to cook that meat. Cook that meat. Where do you live, Hulk? What part of the world do you live at? You never told me yet. I live in Canada. You're not the first one to ask me that, you know that? And not just on here. A lot of people want to be my bitch.
Johnny lives in an igloo.
I live in an igloo. That you gotta wear a hairnet and you gotta wear a beard net. You know what? When I used to work in the bakery, it was to that point where I had to wear a hairnet for fucking 20 years. And a hat. And a uniform. Now it's like... Albany, New York, Superior White Queen. Oh, so you're in New York. So you're about... Where's New York? How far? About 12 hours? 10 hours?
Probably closer to 8.
8 hours? You're about 8 hours away from me. Okay, so I'm going to use the same pan. I don't have to wash it. It was just grilled cheese.
And
And it's for the dog. Jay's gonna make meatballs because he's great at making meatballs. What do you think of that, honey? Let me just get my stuff here. So the other day, I got this huge pack of medium ground beef for $12.83, but it was 40% off. So it cost me something like $7 something, I think it was. So this big pack, right? It's a club pack. And I got this chicken liver for Bella. It's $5.36 with 30% off. So I'm gonna make that with that, and we're gonna take the pack of ground beef, cut it in half, make some meatballs. So it's still freaking frozen. Oh man. Jay won't touch that frozen.
No. Gotta be able to be out.
I took that out yesterday morning, put it in my fridge, and it's still freaking frozen.
Sometimes you're gonna leave it on the counter.
Yeah, he is too weird. Don't worry about it, Canny. He's harmless. He's harmless.
Superior White Goddess, I give you my credit card.
Give me your credit card. Yeah, with your real name on it. Or if you want to do something, join my channel. Send me join my channel. Become a member. How about that? Or send me a super chat.
Yeah,
buy me a coffee.
Yeah, send a super chat.
I will love that. That will make me happy, Hulk.
Johnny says run that underwater hot water for a bit.
Under hot water? I wonder if we'll get in the package. Well, this one I'm just gonna. The liver's not too bad. I'm still gonna cook it. It's the freaking ground beef because Jay has to make meatballs, right? Look at this. It's still frozen. So that fucks up my video.
It's too bad we can't plug in the sink. I'd say put some warm water in the sink and just let it.
Yeah, but if there's a little hole, then that water goes inside the package, and I don't want that.
That water will just boil off.
Yeah. Just gonna let it sit for a bit.
This says you can put it in a microwave on defrost. No, that's too big for our microwave.
That's too big for a microwave. It's huge. It's a big pack. It'll soften the meat, laugh aloud. You could put it in the microwave on defrost.
Cabin girl says she can audit that guy that keeps talking about the slave.
Yeah.
She can audit him. Laugh my ass off.
Oh, you could audit him? Oh, if the Hulk wants to treat me right, he could just send me some super chats right now, or he could send me, he could join as a member and watch my channel. That will help me. Watch my channel. Give me a watch time.
Yeah, if he wants to support you that much.
That's the way you could support me, okay, Hulk? That's the proper way to support me.
Become a member and send a $50 super chat.
It's a $50 super chat. Yeah, if I get $50, then I can get my $100 check. Just got a big freezer bag. Put it in there in hot water. I couldn't have them then put it in there regular. Actually, what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to fold it in the... Yeah, I might just put it in the microwave if I could.
I'd rather do hot water.
Hot water, eh? Okay, well... How about wet?
Yeah, just like Johnny said.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Like, you can see there's no air coming out of it. So, yeah, maybe we'll just put some... Run it under cool water for a bit. And see what it does. Because I don't want to put it in my sink. You got a big freezer bag, put it in there in hot water. Couldn't have, and then put it in a regular pan. Can I clean your house every day, beautiful? I'm serious. Then what am I going to do? I'm a homemaker. That's my job, man. I do that for my man because I love to do it. And plus, it's my house. I am very...
In today's live, Natty softened meat.
In today's live, Natty's softening meat. Yeah, that's right. But we're gonna start with this liver. The liver's not too bad. I could just put it in there. It's gonna do its thing because it's just a small amount. So we'll do her liver. Chicken liver, $5.36 a pack, and plus minus a 30%. So got it for dirt cheap. And now those rolls that I buy, the hamburger, the turkey, the ground beef that I buy 4 in a pack, went up again. They were $10.50. Now they're $10.99. So I'm like, they're up to $11 now. Piss me off. Piss me off. That means, like, come on. I told him he had to turn around and take the eggs, breaks them up, scramble them up, and put them in a hamburger to make them stick when they get wet. Yeah, that's what we do. We always use an egg as a binder. And we do anything like with hamburger, meatloaf kind of thing. So, this looks like a bloody pad. I'm serious, look.
It's supposed to suck up the blood.
It sucks up the blood. That's a bloody pad. Ew.
And Kita says hi.
Hi, Akita. Ankita. Next time I see the word slave, you're turned out. Do you do me yard work beautiful? Please don't ever sell me because... No, listen. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. Like I said, if you want to do something to please me, send me a super chat. If you want to do something to please me, join me. Watch my channel. Watch my videos. That's how you please me. Okay? Don't worry about the housework and shit because I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't hire no slave or nothing or do no slave shit. I have my own housework. I have my own things to do. But yeah, Hulk, you need to stop because my husband is Kittle's landlord and he'll bounce you from this room. He's getting a little fed up right now, so...
Especially when you use the word slave.
Especially when you use the word slave. Because I'm not into the doming thing. And I'm not into slavery. So, like I said, if you want to appease to me, or appease me, that's how to do it. Join my channel. Watch my channel. Comment on my stuff. You know? That makes me happy. Or send me a super chat. Super sticker. You know, it's at the bottom there. Just send me a super sticker. Buy me a coffee that way. Because that's what it does. I buy my groceries with that. I buy my... something, if I want something, I will buy it with that. So that's the way to appease me. There you go.
You subscribe, he said.
You subscribe to my channel. You watch my channel. You watch my stuff. You comment on my stuff. And you respect my boundaries. Jay, I hand you the fryer pan if you need it. Some updates. The face action. Yeah, there's no more slaves in the country anymore. There's still slaves, but they're just made differently. They're not
citizens.
They're called citizens, but a lot of people have taken it into a sexual thing, and I don't want to go towards that. You know, I don't want to have a slave, sexual slave. You know, they're willing to do things for you. Put it that way. But I'm not into that. I have my man. I don't need that shit. When people become obsessed and they fall in love with me, it's a whole fucking issue.
I think Hulk fell in love at first sight.
Yeah, love at first sight exists, guys. We were talking about that the other night, right? Some people just fall, man. Not the first time. AJ?
Yep.
Not my first rodeo. Gotta watch it when you're a superstar.
I'm not getting into this.
I'm not getting into this. No, you don't have to, hon. I'll take care of it. I know how to take care of people. I know you were going to do it for free. I do know that. I do know that. I know you were going to do it for free just to make me happy. And, well, like I said, I'm not really into that. That's not my thing. So please respect my boundaries.
He said that
Because you overstep my boundaries, I will get fucking mad.
Cabin girl, he can come and clean my house and sleep in the barn.
I could also do that. I could send
you
you to my friend's house to go clean her house and do some stuff for her. Like, you know, I could, he would do it because he wants to appease to me, so.
Get down. Get down. Get down, pal.
Sleep in the barn.
No.
I don't need you to get mad, Superior Goddess. Well, there you go. You don't.
She's not even close to being mad at this point.
Well, no, because I showed him this and I slapped it on my hand.
Oh, well, that's just discipline.
That's discipline, yeah. Time to get nutty in here. Eating on O. Henry Bar. Nutty O. Henry Bars in the morning. Sounds like my kind of man. Eating chocolate bars in the morning. Sometimes I do crave chocolate in the morning, though. So this is the chicken. Oh, it doesn't look good, but I'm cooking chicken hearts. Or chicken... Is it chicken hearts or chicken liver? Chicken liver. For Bella. Hey, guys, never told me what's her name in a little white dog bellow that is.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Hey, guys, you never told me what's her name is at little white dog Bella that is. Oh, where she is. She's drinking. Look, she's over there. Oh, shit. Hi. Douglas wants to say hi. Come say hi to Douglas. Come here. Say hi, Douglas. Sit down, Bella. Egg salad sandwich too. It comes with egg salad sandwich too. Oh yeah, gassy for sure. Peanuts and eggs. Unemployed and poverty is world big subject. Yes, it is. That's why I have my channel, because I try to help people, you know, eat on a budget. How to save a little bit of money. The bars are smaller. Yeah, they are. You have to get the big bars today. I really appreciate a big bar now. Like the jumbo bars. Hi, Sai. Please don't hit me, Superior White Goddess. Let me see. Can I see his picture? I can't.
Who, Hulk?
Yeah.
Come here.
I want to see what the Hulk looks like. I'm going to go check out his picture right now. So you guys hold on to this and watch this cook while I do that. I got to fix that part of the roof there. You come paint my ceiling. Hey, Hulk, can you paint? He does look like a sub. You do look like a sub. Hulk. Hulk, if that's your real picture, you do look like a submissive. I do have to say. You're stronger than me, Superior White Goddess. I grabbed a box of a Nutty O. Henry bar at the dollar store. They're the ones with the nuts on the outside, and it's salty. Oh, those are good. The 420 bars. Oh, those are so good. Oh, Johnny. Those are delicious. I love those. I haven't seen them in a while. I grabbed a box of Nutty O. No, I was saying earlier, where is Bello? You mean Bella? Namaste. Namaste! Namaste! Happy Tuesday. I'm cooking and I'm trying to figure out... Well, I think the ground beef I can cook now. But I'll take it out of the package. Take a whiff of it. Because... No, it smells fine. I always smell the meat. To make sure it doesn't smell sour. Jay!
Behave yourself, John.
Don't even go there! Don't even go there! Like I said, okay? I smelled the meat because to see if it's going to go sour. Don't even go there. Like the American Payday bar. They're addictive. Yeah, they are. So the Hulk wants me to show his picture. Okay, let's show his picture. I'm going to go and show Jay. This is the Hulk. This is the guy that's calling me Superior Goddess, okay? That's Hulk. Now you guys know what the Hulk looks like. If you didn't go check it out already. Alright. Yeah, there's big chunks in here. Gonna have to cut that up. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands again. No comment. No comment needed. No comment needed. He wants to expose who he is. I have friends that are like this, so. No, I won't do that. No, I will not do that. How dare you even ask that? How dare you think you're that superior to me, you know? My picture is what will show up on that. I'm from Nepal. Nice Pala
Nice pals.
MountEverest.com.
There's
I am from Canada. It's got a pretty mouth. Just kidding. Oh, if you want to use and abuse it, I'll allow it. No, it smells good. I'm iffy when it comes to the butcher. So this part here should be good for Bella. This part here will be for Bella, and it's going to go with the meat here. So I'm going to cook it with this. And the other part, I'm just going to let it sit on the counter for about 15 minutes or so it could defrost a little bit more, and then we'll make the meatballs. I was going to ask what the state, I'm Michigan, but you said Canada. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Can we make love? Why don't you ask Kittles Lander what he thinks about that and my husband?
I don't even see these comments.
Green Man in Surrey? You don't see that?
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
I never do. They don't show up for me no matter what you do.
Now can you see it?
Nope.
I put top messages.
All I see from Green Man of Syria is his thumbs up.
Okay, well, get rid of him.
Hi, or do you want time out?
Well, he asked if you can make love to me, babe.
Oh, okay. Hi.
See, my husband is Kittles Lander. So, you know, saying things like that, it's his choice if he wants to delete them or not, right? And of course, I respect his authority. Gotta wash my hands again. That's good special on the ground beef. I don't really like going ground beef in the stores anymore, but we're gonna do it because it was cheap. Big Muslim. No, I'm not a big Muslim, sorry. I'm a big Canadian. Big Canadian Canuck. Get him, Jay. Get him. King Muslim. Ooh. Yeah, get rid of the Moses Varan. If you're gonna start being a racist in my channel, doesn't matter if you're Muslim or not, or if you're whatever, don't be calling people. I wish I could meet you, Superior White Goddess. No, you don't. Actually, you don't. Because in person, I'm a bitch. No, I'm a good person. But, you know.
I've tasted the back of her hand several times.
Yeah, he's tasted the back of my hand. He's tasted the end of my whip. And he licked the bottom of my shoe. My boot, sorry. Not my shoe. I don't wear my boots. No. Mr. Wildfire. I wish I could meet you, Superior. Hi. Hi, Mr. Wildfire. How are you? How are you on this Tuesday morning? Welcome to the Natty Show. Today I'm making chicken liver and a ground beef for my doggy. And then I'm going to take some other ground beef, and I'm going to make some meatballs in the crock pot. Make like a stew. I want to feel the whip, Superior White Goddess. What did he say?
The other guy said, give me $500.
Who was that?
Yeah, it was somebody else.
Branson, what'd you put him in the
Time out.
timeout?
Yeah.
Branston, don't come in my room asking me for money. Because I got no fucking money. I'm a poor ass white bitch. You send me money. You send me some super chat so I can buy some groceries. How about that? So I can show the world how to eat on a small amount of groceries.
So send a $500.
So send the $500 over here. How about that? I'll take the ground beef personally, Leffelin. I'll take the ground beef. I got a big pack for like $7, like a big club pack. About $7. So I'm splitting it up. Half is going to my dog and half is going to, you know, I took this and I'm making the meatballs with it. Like I said, I'm going to make a nice gravy with some potatoes, some carrots.
I pay you to whip me, Superior Goddess.
I'll pay you to whip me, Superior Goddess. Pay up! Let's see! Give me the money. Where's the money? That is an industry that does pay, though. But I don't want to get into that. I'm not into hurting people. Well,
Joe Romolo says,
every day,
Romolar
yeah.
says hi.
Who said that? Joe Romalor. Hi, how are you, Joe? How are you this fine Tuesday morning? Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Cooking up a storm. It's bigger than black and white. Bob Laherty. Bob Laherty. What is bigger than black and white?
I don't know, you just keep on singing. Let him sing.
Yeah. I think that's what he meant. Hope he's not going.
Well,
I'm from the island called Saipan. Saipan? Where is that? Never heard that before. Saipan? Stove's not on. So I'll show you what happened so far. So the ground beef was still partially frozen. So you see here, I'm trying to break it up a little bit to go with the chicken liver. So this is for the puppy. This is for the dog. And like I said, the other ground beef has to sit there for a bit, and Jay's gonna make meatballs. Jay's making the meatballs. Jay makes great meatballs. He does a great job, so I'm letting him do it. You know, he's getting better in the kitchen, guys. Like, every day he's getting better in the kitchen. You blocked me from Newfoundland. You blocked me. I'm from Newfoundland. Well, what did you say? There's a reason my husband blocked you. You want to be blocked? Is that what you said? What did you say that pissed him off? Because my husband blocked you, and if it wasn't even my husband, it was probably me. Or my other moderators. Because yes, we're trigger finger happy. We see something we don't like, we delete it. We block it. Or we put you in a glass room for 24 hours. Didn't say much, then we didn't block you. You must have said something rude. Might have been one word that you said rude or something, you know. What was the last thing you said, Andy? What was the last thing you said before we blocked you? Oh, that coffee's good. I have to say that the almond breeze chocolate, when it's cold, in the coffee, hot cold coffee, it's really good. I really love it. I really love it. Don't even say anything. Just let it pass. Go Detroit Red Wings! Ha ha ha. You know what? I don't even watch sports. I really don't. I don't have a favorite team on anything. Not hockey, not football, soccer, none of that. I've never been a sports fan. I tried. I did try, like I said before in another video. I tried with ex-boyfriends. They watched hockey and stuff like that. And I tried sitting there watching it. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't see the big thing about it. But yeah, if you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with that. Go Detroit Red Wings. Woo! I'd be more about making the snacks for the boys, you know? That's my thing. If the guys are watching a game or something, I'll do the snacks, I'll do the platters, and I'll serve you guys the platters, you know? Just, that's my thing. You know, the food. The chicken wings, the nacho bites, and that kind of stuff.
He said Trump got nothing to do with Canada and blocked.
Oh, yeah, automatically. I'll tell you right now, it even states it on my page. Anything about politics, anything towards religion, it's controversial, so I don't bring that up on my page. I'm a spiritual person, yes, but I don't bring it up as much on my page as I would, you know, talking about implementing things about the Bible or things going on in the world when it comes to war or Trump or anything of that shit. I automatically delete you because you did not respect the fact that it says it right before you come on this live. Or if you read my page, it tells you automatically what my channel's about, and it's not about that. How is Canada? It's cold today. 50 degrees, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a lot cooler today, which is great because we're cooling down and it makes us feel better because we had a heat wave, okay? And we didn't have rain for a long time, and the other day it rained for about 10-15 minutes. So we're not getting much rain. So this cool weather is making us feel really good right now. Yeah, so Andy, no political talk here. And no racism. And no talk about the fucking war because I don't want to hear that bullshit. And it's nothing against people's religion and stuff like that. I have nothing against that. It's just the fact that it brings up a lot of controversial topics, and a lot of people will start fighting my thing here. And, you know, you can say, oh, God bless, that's fine. That kind of stuff, that's fine. But it's a big topic that where people will fight and stuff, so. Kevin, Ontario Kingston. Hey, Northern Ontario here. Seem like a nice person, Spirit Goddess. Well, I am a nice person. Definitely am.
If he likes it or not.
If he likes it or not. I'm a nice person with boundaries, put it that way. I don't let people shit on me or nothing like that. I might seem like a bitch at times. It's just I'm very straightforward. And, yeah. Some people might find it intense, but that's who I am. Hello, guy. I can't say that name. Good at cheer. How are you? Well, gotta go. Take care, Natty. Have a great day, Canadian cabin girl. Enjoy this cool weather. Don't work too hard. We'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, mon ami. À la prochaine. Oh my God, look at all the water in here now. Like, no joke. I complain about this every time because the stuff in the grocery store is full of water, right? That's all water. There's a little bit of grease in there. But ground chicken, half a pack of ground ground beef and 1 pack of chicken livers, and look at all that water. We gotta go. Alright, Hulk, have a good sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for coming in today. We'll see you on the live again. I do this a couple times a week. I have a Saturday night live on the lounge, in the lounge on Saturday. And yeah, I make videos, so keep tabs on my videos. Check out my videos, comment on my videos. Yeah, we'll talk to you soon. I'm doing good, kiddos. Just got off 12 night shift driving Caterpillar. Ooh, so a long shift. You're due for bed now, eh? Ouch, 12-hour shift. Everything living thing has 60% water. Yeah, well, this is pumped with more water than it's supposed to have. Big time. You know, it's getting worse and worse. You're buying the water they pump into it, eh? To make it look plumpier and fill the weight in the packaging. You're not getting as much meat as you usually get. I notice it, and I put it in my videos to show people, like, this is horse shit. There's not supposed to be this much water. Okay, I subscribe to Superior White Goddess. Thank you for showing me off, beautiful. Wasn't showing you off. People were curious, I guess, to see what you look like. So there we go. They are more than what it came from. They are more than what it came with. Yeah, exactly. Now I gotta boil that off because I don't want that in the food. 5 on 5 off. At least you have no time to recover. You have a little time to recover. 5 days on, 5 days off? Wow. "12-hour shifts. That's hard. That's hard on the body. Honestly. But if you're sitting down in the Caterpillar, it's not too bad. You get to sit down, right? It's just being there for 12 hours doing it, right? That's the hard thing. You're not at home for 12 hours. You make the best goulash. Ooh. You cook, Andy? You cook a lot? Do you have a channel? You don't have a channel, but Why don't you make a channel? What do you add to it? No, I work 6 days a week, 12-hour shifts, 5 a.m. midnight till 5 a.m. Fuck. That's harsh. 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Driving Caterpillar.
At least it's not do the physical labor, it's the driving caterpillar.
So you don't do
Exhausting.
so you don't do the physical labor. It's just more exhausting just doing the caterpillar, right? Well, you have to use your brain, right? You have to like make sure everything's precise. Like you don't want to. How long have you been doing that, Kevin? Is that his name, Kevin?
Yeah.
And he's from Kingston?
I don't remember if he was.
I think he said he was from Kingston, Ontario. I have to try to remember everybody's name, right? And Kevin, you have just one simple name called Kevin.
Yeah, that's Kevin.
So there's a lot of Kevins out there. So if I don't remember you next time, it's because, well, there's a couple of Kevins. You'll have to say, Kevin, the caterpillar guy in Kingston or whatever, you know?
Oh yeah, Andy does have videos.
Andy has videos? Is he cooking videos?
No, it's one of gaming.
Gaming. A lot of gamers follow me now, too. Just because I put up a couple videos from 7 Days to Die, I find that a lot of gamers are following me because I have a couple of those gaming videos. Did the physical for a year, and now I'm in the cat. I've been doing it for 18 years. Nice. So it's a good, steady job then. Gotta love that. Okay, baby. See, I was thinking about making a video of this, but I'm like, you know what? A lot of people are following my lives now, and I have a lot more view time on my lives. And I think it's because it's more interactive. People get to talk, you know, they get to comment and get a response back right away and have a conversation. So I've been doing a lot more lives in my videos. So, mind you, I'll still make videos. I'll be making more videos, a lot more videos in September. Because I'll have a lot more cooking videos because I won't be going out anymore to do things. And
Shelly says hello.
who?
Shelly Cornigo.
Hi, Shelly. How are you? You use the right amount of spice, onions, tomatoes, and garlic, of course, with ketchup. Yum, yum.
That's a goulash.
It's delicious. Delicious. I'm making a stew later, like with meatballs, but I'm just going to put this in the microwave right now. So I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. So the ground beef is still partially frozen, right? So I'm going to put a saran wrap on that. And I'm going to put it in the microwave for a little bit to defrost. Let me just do that. Don't want to splash. Actually, you know what? I'll just put a paper towel over it.
Shelly says she's great. She loves cooking videos.
You love cooking videos? Well, this is a cooking live today. So I'm just taking this and putting it in the microwave because it's frozen still. I took it out yesterday morning. It's still frozen, so we're going to put it on defrost. I don't think I've ever defrosted something in this thing. For 2 minutes just to see how much it's going to defrost. I've never used the microwave for this. Not this microwave anyways. Sherry must still be sleeping, girl. Sherry! Where's my Sherry?
She's saying hi, Shelly. Girl that said like cooking videos.
You saying hi?
Yeah.
No, I'm looking for. I'm wondering where Sherry is. Not yeah, Sherry. Sherry, miss you, girlfriend. Okay, so no veg in this one, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna put vegetables in this one. You bought a big, huge stick of ground beef from Costco last week. It is the best beef around here. The one in the tube. We have the ones that I buy it at Food Basics, and it's the cheapest place to get it besides Giant Tiger. The Giant Tiger is slightly smaller, but they're 4-packs, and they went up to $10.99 from $10.50. They keep going up every other month. So now they're $11 a pack, and I'm like, I'm a little peeved.
Hey, Sherry. She said good morning.
Hey, Sherry, I was just talking about you. I'm like, where's my Sherry? Hi, honey. You just missed the action earlier. I have this guy that came on. He's like totally obsessed with me, so he wants to.
If you go back to watching it,
She'll watch it later. You'll see it later. He wants to be my slave. It's like, okay, whatever. But anyways, yeah, here I am now making Bella some liver and beef. And I'm going to be making meat. Jay's going to make some meatballs. We're going to make a meatball stew in the crock pot today. You get all your steaks. They have nice steaks there. That I have to agree. I don't do Costco. I have my reasons. One, I got food poisoning from Costco, so. And they have a recall book about this big. So yeah, a lot of recalls there, so I don't really go there. One, it's expensive. Two, well, it's busy. It's very busy where we live. We have people, we're the hub for Ontario, basically, okay? So there's a lot of people come from out of town that go to this Costco, from Toronto, from North Bay, from Sturgeon Falls, Cache Bay, Lively, Espanola, the island. They all come here. So that parking lot's full. When you walk in, you're in line. It's real full here. Yeah, and Costco, like I said, has a lot of recalls constantly. I got really sick just getting almond butter. Put it that way. Almond butter made me really sick. And then they called me and told me there was a recall because it had salmonella. Salmonella? Was it salmonella? There was a whole bunch of recalls. There's all kinds of recalls. So I don't go there. I really don't. I know a lot of stores have recalls, but they have a lot. You could ask them for the book too. You go into the main cache thing there and you say, hey, can I see the recall book? And they'll show you. And it's like a phone book. The old phone book. Not the new phone book. The old phone book. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Jay. Yeah, she says good morning, Jay.
I said morning to Sherry and then she said good morning, Jay.
Oh, okay. Say hi to my Sherry. My special Sherry. Ugh. Sherry, I had so many rude people this morning. So many rude people. I had to boot up so many people. I had to get Jay on because I was getting fed up. I'm like, I can't cook and do this at the same time.
Yeah, I got kicked off my video game.
Yeah, he was playing his video game, minding his own business, and these people wrecked it.
Sherry, Costco does have a lot of recalls.
It does. Like, I'm not dissing people that go to Costco. That's your choice, man. But for me, nah.
It's still a good place. Maybe just not for the foods.
Well, maybe for the toilet paper and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Toilet paper, napkins, whatever. You're not kind of shit, you know. But when it comes to food, I'm iffy now. And plus, we had a membership. We only went there once or twice when we had our membership. So it's like, it's not worth it for us.
I think the last time I went was to get tires.
Oh, tires, yeah.
I think that's the last time that we went there.
Can't sue them. You can't sue them, Douglas. Because they're just getting it from another place, right? So you'd have to sue the company that made it.
And they did put in a recall.
And they put a recall on it. If they put a recall on it and they still had it on their shelves and they were still selling it, then you could call and get them reported. But they took it off their shelves, right? I know when I used to work in a grocery store, when they would get a recall, they would call us right away and say, take this off the shelves, bring it to the back, put it by the garbage, and they counted it out. They make sure that all the products from the store are gone, and we'd strike them off and everything. I used to buy their toilet paper there. I don't remember where I stopped. Probably because they give me itchy snatch. Honestly, some toilet paper have little tiny fragments that come off of it, right? Because it is recycled paper, right? And it's not good for some women. It does give them infections and stuff. And I think that's the reason I stopped using it, if I'm correct. Because we used to buy it. She had like about 38 people on here and she kicked off about 30 of them. Yeah, I had to because they were like mean. They were saying, oh, you're bald. Not that it hurts my feelings, but it's like, we're not putting up with this shit. You know, you're bald, or they talk about Trump, or this, that, you know, and say they want to, how far can I do this, and...
Bye, Missy.
Yeah, we're like gone. They're all gone now.
Oh, Missy does say have a good day.
Missy says have a good day?
Yeah, I guess she's leaving.
Bye, Missy. Sorry I missed that. I didn't see it. I looked away. I was doing my meatballs. Or taking it apart for Jay. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about the people that are here that are nonsense today. I put up with some of them, you know, because I am open-minded to some people. But I set a limit because it's uncomfortable for some people as well. So...
Sherry says, "Oh no, sorry, didn't know you were having a live this morning."
No, it's okay, Sherry. Like I said, I'm spontaneous, right? I'm very spontaneous. And I wasn't going to have a live. Yesterday I didn't have one. I usually do it on Mondays, but I didn't have one yesterday, so... I was like, I got to cook today, so might as well go on, because it gives me some time. And I'm noticing that my videos don't make as much views as my freaking lives. My lives make 500 and up. You know, people come and watch. And then my videos won't do that, so... My shorts do better than my than my videos.
The Hulk came back on it. If I was out of line, I'm sorry.
Well, if you get out of line, I tell you, right? Like I did earlier. So now some people get out of line, and I put them back in their places. And if they don't listen, then they get boot fucked. Or they get put in a glass room and they can watch and they could, you know, see what they're missing, but... I've had a few people that I put in the glass room and they learned their lesson and now they're good friends, right? Actually, where is that person right now? He's not here right now.
One of them was Andy. He might still be there.
Hi, back to sleep, Hulk. You were out of line. You wouldn't have been down the door. Yeah, if you get to a point where it's like you're being out of line, I will tell you. And if you disrespect me again, then I just boot you. And I have no problem booting people. You know? And neither do my moderators. If they find you're annoying, they'll just boot you. I'm like, okay. I respect your superior white goddess. Thank you. I appreciate your respect. So what do you do, Hulk? What kind of work are you into? Are you a student? Do you work? Do you live with mom and dad? How old are you, by the way, too? If you're 19, well, God. No wonder. I don't think he's 19, though. He looks a lot older than 19. Lately, it's been the young ones, the 30-something-year-olds. They're like, oh my God, she's so nice and so pretty. I'm like, what is it with these 30-year-olds? I guess it's the MILFs, you know? I'm a MILF, I guess.
And why are the 8-year-olds coming on?
Yeah, there's a lot of 8-year-olds now, like little kids coming on, and that annoys me. It's like, where are the parents? Where the frick are the parents?
Go back to watching your Teletubbies.
Go watch cartoons. Go watch cartoons, go watch Teletubbies, go watch Care Bears, whatever they watch nowadays. You know. Go game. Hello, Knight Rider. Knight Rider.
Hulk is 44.
You're 44. Oh, you're not far much off the age from me. I'm 47, so.
He works at Walmart.
Works at Walmart. What do you do at Walmart?
He just wants to be owned by you.
Why do you want to be owned by me? What makes me so fabulous?
Douglas says nowadays they watch X-rated movies. I guess he's referring to the kids.
Yeah, exactly. And X-rated anime. The little kids watch anime now. In my day and time, we did not watch anime at that age because there's a lot of taboo topics on there, right? Mm-hmm. It's not for kids. Like, little kids watching that. I'm like, what the hell? And parents are allowing it. They're buying these animes for them. It's like, that's grooming, man.
Kevin says he's 40. Hearing other men on here talk so childish makes me sick.
It does, right?
Manners.
It does. And they come on here creeping too and then trolling and stuff. I'm like, you guys are like little kids. You know, these little kids that are like these grown-ass men come on here trolling, probably sitting in mom's basement with their buddies, all trolling on their phones instead of like hanging out and being adults, you know, like doing adult things. You know, can you picture it now? Like, let's go to my house. Let's go in the basement. You know, let's go do our thing. And they're like 40-year-olds smoking their dope, and they're like, "Hey, did you see what I said to her? Or did you see what I said to him?"
Bald, she kicked me.
Yeah, she kicked me, man. It's like, you're a bunch of losers. Come on, grow up, get a job. If you can't get a job, at least get a hobby. Like so many of these young punks there, and a lot of them are bots too. When it's a random thing that they say, it's a lot of the times it's a bot, so I just boot them right off. I'm gonna have a big block list soon. I'm gonna start reporting them. That's what I'm gonna start doing. The ones that get out of hand, I'm gonna start reporting so YouTube sees it and just blocks them.
Kevin, I got 3 teenagers start back to school in September.
You got 3 teenagers going to school. Oh wow. Boys or girls? I won't talk about mine because mine's not worth talking about. Yeah, you heard it right, guys. Not impressed. I got 3 teenagers back to school September. Oh yeah, Kevin's in Ontario. So he's got the same schooling. You know, in the States they start really early. They start in August. And they end early too. I didn't know that until my friend Sherry told us that. Her kids are already in school. I think it's the second week now, eh, Sherry? That the kids are back to school? Or is it the 3rd week already? August 1st. See? So the kids were in the States, they go back August 1st. In the swelling heat. Do they have air conditioning in the schools there?
Kevin says he has all boys. Alex, Jax, and Aiden.
Oh, wow. All boys, eh? Lots of testosterone going on in that house. Are you married, by the way? Or are you single? Or Hulk, last down, relax, close your eyes, get some sleep. Hulk, go back to bed. It's time for you to go to sleep. You got to work today. You said you were tired.
Going on 3rd.
Eh?
Sherry said going on 3rd.
Going on 3rd week already. Wow. It just seemed like a couple days ago. Sherry, this month has been going on so fast. I'll look at what's the date today? I'll look at the date, and then the next day I'm like, what's the date? And look, and it's like, no, it was just the 15th. No, it was just the 16th. It's just, I'm so confused with the dates right now. It's going by fast. And Jay, the mouse trap right there, can you check there's something on top of it? I know it's not a mouse, but there's something on top of it, and I don't want the mouse to, like, trap it into the trap. We got live traps in case mice come in the house. So far this year, we haven't had one mouse, which is spectacular. I think it's because of Bella, and because of the chipmunks and everything else. But yeah, we haven't had any mice in the house at all. No, nothing.
No.
I want to be owned. Nothing sexual. I respect your relationship. It's fantasy to be owned. The superior white goddess. You know what? I get that. Hulk. A lot of people want to be owned by me. Like, I've been asked that many times, and I don't want to own anyone. I don't want the responsibility of owning people. It's a rat, look out, it's a rat. You can cut. We don't have rats. Yeah, we don't get rats. School shopping this week. It's happening. Jay works on the buses, so he's going to start school the same day too, so it's back to school for Jay soon. He had the summer off, which was nice. I got to spend time with my hubby, right? Get to wake up with him and have breakfast, lunch, dinner, hang out, do our thing, No rushing.
Somebody asked if you're a cop. I said no, she isn't.
What? Someone asked if I was a cop?
Soul Design, are you a cop?
Maybe.
Hulk said, damn. Sherry said, yeah, yes, Soul, she is. What? Okay.
Who said yes, Soul? Yeah.
Sherry.
Can you get possums and raccoons? We can get raccoons here, yeah? I don't know about possums.
No.
No possums, just raccoons. It was either a raccoon or a bear that went through my garbage the other day, though. I think it's great summer break. It is a summer break. I love it. Jay not having to go to work. I love it.
Me too.
Not good on the paycheck, but we love it. Well, it's still good, babe.
Yeah.
We're ready for it. Like when it comes to food and all that, we like I said, the summer stash helped a lot.
Sherry helped out with the coffee.
Yeah, and Sherry helped off with the coffee. We're drinking your coffee this morning. No, we're not drinking Screech this morning. But, oh yeah, we are.
We had both.
The Maxwell House and a little bit of Screech. Sorry, we're drinking your coffee.
Kevin says, "Take care. It was nice talking to you all. Stay safe."
Stay safe, Kev. Be sure to subscribe because I'm on the live a lot, so you can come and chat with us again. Superior White Goddess. I can buy my food, Superior White Goddess. I want to work all day. Oh my. Don't, it's very tempting. Stop it. To have someone to paint my ceilings. Oh my god. Can you imagine, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
We could get her lawn done. He could do her ceiling. He could build us a deck on his visa.
Yeah. Hey, are you from Newfoundland?
No, I'm from Ontario. Ontario, Canada. Not Ontario in the States. Okay, so now I got some meals for Bella for the week. Should last 3 days. 3 days worth of meals.
So many activities.
He would do anything for me, Sherry. These kind of people want to do things for me. And it's not the first time that someone's come up to me and asked me that. And they're actually willing to do anything when it comes to house chores or anything to appease to me, right? It's tempting. It's very tempting. But I don't want to go down that route because then they fall in love with me and it becomes a thing and it's like, oh. You know? And I don't want to break nobody's heart. Make him a list. Oh, I would make him a list, alright. You might respect my relationship, Hulk, but you will fall for me deeply, and then you will be heartbroken. That's the problem. Because I don't reciprocate that. I don't show love for somebody else when it comes to... I have a man. I don't need another man. Stay away from the creeps. Be safe. Oh, believe me, I know how to handle them. I know how to handle them, Kev. But yeah, I'll stay safe. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Have a great one. Honestly, if you want to be owned, Hulk, go to FetLife. FetLife is full of people that want to own people, okay? There's a lot of doms in there. There's a lot of, submissive platforms and chat rooms and stuff in there. You can go in there and check it out. Check out the profiles in there. Go to fetlife.com. It's a dating site for people that want to do that kind of stuff. And any other kind of taboo freaking fetish thing you have. I can't offer that to you. Yeah, go to fetlife.com. I can't, oh, by the way, they're not a sponsor. They're not paying me to say that. And I'm not part of FetLife, okay? Yeah, see no evil, hear no evil. I just want to be owned by a superior white goddess. Only you. I want to fall in love. I won't fall in love. That's not going to happen. You think it won't happen? Seen it too many times. Just being friends with people, especially men, that happens. So... imagine if you worked for me like that. Yeah. No. People are going to stick around just to watch what's going to happen, right? Sounds like he already have. Sounds like he already has. He's already fallen in love with me. Look at that. He's like falling hardcore. He wants me. He wants me to be his mistress. That's not going to happen, man. That's not going to happen. As tempting as it is to have a slave, it's not something I want to do.
Don't use that word.
Eh?
Don't use that word.
No, it's like I said, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Because I do my own work. I do my own shit. So why would I get someone else to do it if I like it? It makes me feel productive. It's good for my mental health. It's already 87 there, getting hotter. Oh man, poor Douglas. Guess you better put on those fancy underwear that you walk around in. It happens so fast. Yep, it's hot, Douglas. Sherry, it's nice and cool here. It's like, now it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Last night was under 60, it was like 50. When I woke up this morning it was 50. You could build a deck, you could paint. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it.
Now, if you build our deck, go to Sherry's place and fix it and build hers.
Yeah. I'll make you go to other people's houses too and do that. You know, it's all on your card though. It has to come off your visa if you're going to do those decks and stuff, you know? Or do painting and help people out. My friends need help too, so. But it's all on your card. You pay for it. I saw a cold front up front north. Yeah, they got a lot of, some places got frost advisories. You might take a cold shower and run around the, oh. Douglas, thank you for a mental picture again. For frick's sakes. Douglas! Well, yeah, I got a list. Yeah, Sherry's got a nice list. She might need some things done. But she's in the States, so you'll have to take a plane or something. Oh, no, he's in the States, too. He's in New York.
Sherry, oh yeah, I got a list.
Like, Sherry, honestly, there is people like that. That just like to do things for other people. And it's a thing for them. It makes them feel like, you know, they're owned. And
Johnny, guess who's back? Back again.
Johnny Hill is back again. Yeah, bring that card over here. I know I'm going to be needing a wheelchair ramp in about a year or two. Hey, see? Hulk? My friend Douglas needs someone to help him out. That would appease to me if you go there and make him a wheelchair ramp. I'm serious. It feels good, Superior White Goddess. I know it does. Okay, so here's the ground beef for the meatballs. I put it in the microwave for 2 minutes on defrost. Then I took it apart. Jay's going to put some things in here to make it a meatball. That appointment was useless as a nun giving you a handy behind church doors. What, you went to the doctors, you said?
Yeah, remember he burnt his mouth?
Oh.
Teeth?
So you went to check if your mouth was okay? You're in Ohio. So here we go. I'm going to give you what you need, I guess, eh?
Cautioning.
How am I not being kind? Amber, we never said anything. We never talked to you about you yet.
She said, that person said, can I ask you something? I said, be kind.
Yeah, be kind. In other words, when you ask that question, usually it's a person that's a troll. So I'll tell you right now, if you're a troll and you're going to say something stupid, I'm going to delete you. Yeah, they want almost 8,700 for top denture plate. Aye, oi! Tabarnak! Get some chiclets and glue them in. I'm just getting the stuff I need for Jay's burgers. Jay's beautiful stuff. Okay, so Jay, here we go, honey. So we're putting breadcrumbs, Italian breadcrumbs, in there, and we're going to put the meatloaf marinade from the Dollar Tree, the yellow packages that I buy, the Frenches, that I put on my kebabs and everything. So yeah, we're going to put that on there, in there. And we're going to put an egg as well. Oh, freaking the eggs. And yeah, that's just going to be for the meatballs, because the meatballs going to be marinating in a gravy as well. So then we're going to cook that in the frying pan a little bit before we put it in the crock pot. So here you go, babe. You make the meatballs. You got a plate? Give you a plate. Hold on. Get out of the way, Bella. Out of the way. You're in Mama's space. You're in Mama's space. Back away, honey. Back away. Here. What? Did you wash your hands?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You think I'm pretty? Thank you, Amber. Kittles Langer. What does cautioning mean? Letting you know to ask questions nicely. They can't be Italian breadcrumbs. They do bubba abu a mama Italiano mamma mia. Mamma mia! Do you own a whip, superior white goddess? Okay, Hulk. Stop. Hey, how are you? Hey, Trey, how are ya? I don't believe it. So, Jay's making the meatballs. I'm gonna get the crock pot out. And we're gonna do this. Where's that epicure? There it is. Don't put too much. Put the egg first if I want to eat it. So this is the last pack of the stew that I think I have. Like I said, I have a container full of Epicure that was given to me. Epicure is a company that went bankrupt this year. Was it this year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this year. So these products cannot be bought unless someone's selling it on Marketplace or someone that used to be a seller sells these. But it's a Canadian thing. And we're putting it in the crock pot today with our meal. So it's going to look something like this. Except instead of beef, we're doing beef meatballs.
Okay, Amber, you're getting a little sassy there, girl.
I am a kind woman and I don't need to told how to talk. You know what, Amber? You could fuck off. Oh, fuck, I hate people, man. People that come onto my thing and disrespect what we say, you know, want to disrespect me or disrespect Jay or disrespect my monitors, will be deleted. We tell you, respect. And if they can't respect that and think that, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong. Well, if I told you to respect people and say things nicely, or my monitors say that, and you're not doing it and you're arguing with me, don't argue with me. I will take you out.
Sherry, you're going to have to do moderating. My hands are full.
Sherry, you're top guard right now. His hands are full. Here's what I don't believe. I didn't know you were a white goddess. Amen. Oh, a white goddess is, he's talking kink. Okay. Do you have a white girlfriend that needs me in Canada? I'm not that far superior white goddess. No, I don't have any girlfriends that are in Canada. All my friends are guys.
Want me to add that in now?
Honestly, yeah. All my friends are guys. And the friends that I do have that are female, like Sherry's my friend, does not live in Canada. But in Canada, my friends are guys. Hey Joshua, how are you? So I'm going to get the crock pot. Be right back. I'm watching the chat as well, but no power to help give them the boot. Yeah, I only have 3 monitors. That's Sherry, my husband, and my sister. That's it. Ooh.
What?
I gotta take the hammer off of Haley.
I don't know. Well, you got her blocked, don't you?
Yeah, no, she's blocked. No, she blocked me. Would you believe that, guys? Yeah, Haley blocked me. So if she comes in here, block her permanently.
Joshua. I'm good, sister.
So someone starts blocking me, like, you know, out of the blue for something that they did. I just, yeah. Sherry, do you need me? Oh. Sherry's married. Sherry lives in the States. Sherry doesn't need this stuff. She's not into it, the Hulk, so don't even go there with Sherry. Okay? Because Sherry is not into this stuff. So please do not bug Sherry. And don't bug my girls in here. Don't bug my girls, Sherry. Don't, Hulk, do not bug my girls. Because my girls are not into this kind of shit kink stuff. I'm a little open-minded, but I'm not gonna have a slave. I don't want a slave, but I know people that are like this, so I understand where you're coming from, but I don't want a slave either. Joshua!
Haley can't handle the amazing fun in here, and she needs to Still butt hurt for him.
She needs more than that. She's my daughter. But not anymore, so. That's all I'm going to say. We're not going to talk about it, but yeah. If she comes on here, we all know what we're going to do from now on.
Andy, we already answered that question.
No, I don't live in Newfoundland. I live in Ontario, Canada. Where are you at, Richards? You still sitting back listening in? Where are you at, Richard?
Richard Pupanini?
I wonder if he's
Probably
moving
moving.
now. He could be moving. Oh. Fuck.
Sherry, Canada, Andy.
Canada, Andy. Yeah, in
So
Canada.
Andy thought it.
Oh. But anyways, here's the thing, guys. I had no potatoes. I do have one lonely potato.
Yep, he's probably moving, Sherry says.
It must be the biggest crock pot they have. So, no, actually, that's not the biggest. So, I'm using my canned potatoes. So, I keep this in my pantry for recipes when I don't have potatoes. So, usually it's for the fall, but in the winter. But we're using it now. So, canned potatoes will go in this recipe. And I have carrots, but I don't know if the carrots are good anymore. We're going to have to check. They're in the fridge. They've been in there for a while. But we're going to use a can of carrot potatoes. A can of carrots. Baby carrots. So that's why you have to have a pantry, because you know sometimes you don't have those things and you're hungry for a stew or you're hungry for something in the crock pot and you need those things. You have it in your pantry. So good things to know, guys. Get yourself some potatoes in a can, get some carrots in a can. Cobra Chicken Land of the free. You too. Yes, Cobra Chicken Land. Here's some potatoes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to keep those in the pantry too. Yeah, they're good to have, especially for crock pot, because you don't have to cook as long. Maybe 4 hours instead of 6, right? You never had a carrot potato? Never. That's because it's a Natty thing. Let's see if these are still good. These are my pathetic last 3, okay? I haven't bought. Fuck, I can't talk today. I didn't buy any carrots this summer. They didn't go down to 88 cents, $1 or nothing like that. They were like $1.99 on special. And I find that the carrots now are going bad fast. This one's not too bad. This one's good. There's nothing wrong. If I take one in slimy, ew. This one looks good. Last but not least, do we have another one? We do. We got 3 carrots. So 3 carrots and a can of carrots, can of potatoes, and 1 fresh potato. So that's going to go in the crock pot today. And I can't find my freaking peeler, Jay.
What?
My peeler.
Oh.
Every time I buy a peeler, it disappears. Those fucking borrowers. They come here, they borrow my shit, and they never return it. Or if they do, they put it in stupid places.
Or they return it when you don't need it.
Oh my god. Jay.
There you go.
Guys, I emptied my drawer about a month ago looking for this. I emptied my drawer. And look what's in my drawer. Like I said, I have borrowers that come here, they borrow my shit, and then they bring it back. And it was hidden. Like, there's not much in there, right? That's one of my little slots. It was just underneath this, like, you know, little blue thing like that. Like, I wouldn't have seen that, right? I took everything out, I cleaned it out and everything else, and I thought maybe it was in the back of the drawer or something. It's right there, right in front of my face.
Very nice.
It knew I needed it. It knew it would talk about it, and like, let's make her look like a liar. Put it back in her drawer.
It's got a serrated peeler and it's awesome.
A serrated peeler? Ooh. What's it, like a really sharp one? This one's pretty good though. Like, look at this. I'll show you. It's not bad. I got it from the dollar store. It's a pack of 3, but now a pack of 3 is like, I think $8 or something, or 5. I can't remember. I just looked at it. I'm like, I'm not paying that much for a pack of 3. I don't need 3 of them. And the black one that you get that just has like, it's a round handle, don't buy it. It doesn't peel shit. Hey, the costume is done. Oh, you're done your costume. Your new one or the last one you just made? The pirate one. Oh, that would hurt. That would fucking hurt. Sometimes I'll nick my finger and a big chunk comes off. Oh. Okay. So I use paper towel. And I'll show you how I do this, okay? Like how good this thing is. Let's put this right here. We'll put it in the sink. How about that? Stop moving, you stupid thing. So, look at that. Nice. This is what I wanted. I love this thing. It just takes off the peel. It's nice and thin. Does a good job. Look how clean that is. I love this peeler. And it comes from Dollar Store, sorry. The Dollarama. But now, like I said, packs of 3. Don't buy the round-handled one. The black ones, it sucks. Yeah, advertising for them. They're not a sponsor, but I have some stocks, so yeah, I'm going to talk about them.
They had a powwow this past weekend up in the Sioux.
In the Garden River. They had a powwow. Hey, did we have one on the reserve this summer?
No idea.
I never heard anything on the Montana Reserve. I think it is in August, actually. I would go back to that one. That was a nice one. The only thing is we can't go with Bella because it's that part of the land they won't allow dogs because it's sacred land. Which I find weird. Why can't you have an animal on sacred land when it comes to natives? Does anybody know that? Like on the reserves, why can't you have a dog on their sacred land where they do the powwows and everything? Is it because the drumming affects the dogs in some way, or?
Probably. Okay, I'm trying to play wine game.
Hulk,
here.
stop your whining. Stop your fucking whining and begging. I don't like people that beg. I don't like people that whine. So stop your whining and stop your begging. Respect your superior white goddess, but I know you don't respect me because beautiful. It's okay. Don't play the respect thing on me, man. That's gonna piss me off. That's gonna piss me off. Right now, you're disrespecting me. And disrespecting me will not get you respect.
No, but he's getting the attention he wants.
Yeah, he's getting the attention he wants, but pretty soon he's gonna be... You know what?
Sherry?
Okay, no, hold on. Don't do anything, guys. Don't do anything. Okay, you know what? We're putting you in timeout in the glass room for 24 hours where you can watch me, but you're completely silenced because you're being a pain in my ass right now. Okay, Hulk? You're being a pain in my ass? Keep it up. You're begging right now, and I don't like beggars. That's probably turning him on right now. Oh, God, I tell you.
I wish I wouldn't have went $20 pickle lunch.
I wish I would have went $20 pickle lunch, 3 pieces with fresh cut fries and slaw and pop and water. Looked awesome, delicious. Or $12 Indian taco and homemade habannock. Where was this? In the Sioux? They have a restaurant in the reserve here, on the reserve on Wanapate First Nation. They got a good restaurant there. Their food's good. Wish I would have went. Okay.
Thank you, Sherry.
Oh. These people. Did you block them, Sherry? This Tarot Destroyer. People are just weird today. Like, come on.
Timed him out.
Yeah, timed him out, eh? Okay, well.
Let them talk in the classroom.
He could join the other guy in the glass room. They could become friends. So when you're in the glass room, you could see me, but you can't comment. And the next strike, if you come back and you still piss me off or you still get annoying and you don't respect my boundaries, I will put you in a complete hell where you can never talk to me again. Which is called block.
Hide from the channel.
So, Hulk, we asked you to stop, but you weren't. And then you started whining. And I don't like a whiner that's trying to beg me to do something I don't want to do. So, this is my channel. There's people in here that are here to talk to me and to watch me and do my channel. And this is not a fetish channel. If you're into fetish things, you could easily go to fetlife.com. Point final. Point final. Was that another one? No?
The Carrot Destroyer? No, that's somebody else. My boyfriend's balls got bitten off by a camel. Should I still marry him when he gets out of his coma? And blah, 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 blah. So before I was anything, Sherry did a good job.
Yeah, Sherry did a good job. She deleted that mother. That mother effer. Okay, before I do this crock pot thing, I gotta wrap up this for Bella. So she's got quite a few meals there for her freezer.
I need to use the sink.
Go for it, babe. What do you need the sink for? To wash your hands?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, well, let's look. Hold on. You think he's got to wash his hands? He had his hands in meat and everything? Oh, there's that Tarot guy again. Okay, let me do it. Here, but this. Hide user from channel. So now you're totally banned. Banned! So now they're banned. This Tarot Destroyer is banned. Came back after being in that room. That was a bot, you know that? Because they were just copying and pasting. Yeah, they mass spammed me. We don't do cannibalism. Yeah, gross, eh? So wash your hands even under your fingernails, Jay.
If I can get it off my palms.
Okay, well you gotta use hot water to do that.
Oh, it feels hot. You put the
soap?
dish soap?
I'll put some dish soap in there. Jay and his meat hands making balls. Oh, this carrot person again, eh? Okay, so there's a bot. That's from a bot farm. That's from one of those farms, Sherry. Because you see how they got the same freaking accounts? They make multiple accounts. Might make it slightly different. Like you see it's on an angle now. Before it wasn't on an angle. Now it's on an angle. So it's a different account, same name. That's the bot farm. So that's not even a person. Yeah. So they got multiple accounts. Okay, you know what? I'm going to report that person to YouTube. I'm actually going to report that person. View deleted messages. And I'm going to report it. So they will be banned. Harassment. Content and spam. Report. Now they are being reported to YouTube. YouTube will see that and will block their IP so they won't be allowed to be able to come back on here. Jake wants his hands in acid. That'll get them clean.
No, I don't want to go that bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna foil wrap it now. So that's gonna be an excellent meal, I think, AJ?
I think
So now we gotta cook the meatballs first before we do that, actually. Before I put anything in the crock pot. I'm gonna cook the meatballs a little bit in the frying pan.
Did you show them my handiwork?
I'll show your handiwork. This is Jay's handiwork. Look at this. Such a great ball maker. Why, you wouldn't have to worry about my fingertips no more. Jake wants his hand in acid. True. That's what some people do. They'll burn off their fingers. Their fingertips. They don't want to be known, right? Because when you're in elementary school, guys, remember you have to get your fingertips done. You go to the library, you line up, you get your fingertips done, and they say it's if you ever get kidnapped.
It's for your safety.
It's for your safety. No, it's so they can keep tabs on you. It is for your safety, but it's also to keep tabs on you. Because think about it. How are they going to find you? By your fingertips. It's a way to find out if you're the person that's dead right there in that ditch, if you still have fingertips. But other than that, how are they going to find you by your fingertips? Makes no sense, right? If you actually think about it. So it's to keep tabs on you, you know, like, oh, this person was at this crime scene, something happened. They'll find the fingertips and they'll be like, oh, bring it up on the file. Oh, this is James, blah, 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 you know. Let's look for James, blah, 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 and ask him why he was in this house, you know. That's what it's for. It's for when you're a little older and things happen. Not for the little kids, but they get you when you're young, right? To put you in the registry. You're in the registry the minute you fucking do that.
Cookies?
They wouldn't find anything on me because I don't even have a criminal record. I've never been in the police station. No, sorry, I was. At the desk to bring my friend in. My friend was wanted and I talked him into taking himself in. I called the cops and said, I have him here with me. Can we bring him in? And he's like, yeah, come right to the counter. And that's exactly what we did. He went to jail for a while though. But I talked him into it because I said, you can't be running. You can't be doing this bullshit. So I called the cops and yeah, we did that. That was the only time I've ever been in a police station. Have I ever visited someone in jail? No. Never visited someone in jail. That's not a question on here. That's just a question I'm answering. There's that fucking idiot again. Okay, I'm reporting you. Unwanted commercial spam. Report. Okay. Now we're going to do this. Then we're going to hide you from user. There we go. Bye-bye. Man, he's going to have his IP address banned. He won't have anything to do with YouTube. So I got some ghee in the frying pan. Just warming that up. See, his name is more in capital now. It's all script. It's like a script kind of... Fucking losers. What was it he said? If you don't do messages. I just want to see what he was saying. I didn't even give him time.
Oh, yeah, Karen.
Fake fat Karen alert. Fat Karen alert. Oh yeah, he's a fucking bot for sure. So I'm just gonna drop it in the frying pan. Just like that. Yeah, there definitely is, Sherry. I booted out about 20 people so far. Between me, Jay, and you and stuff, we've booted out quite a bit. But like I said, I have to make sure that Haley doesn't have a hammer. When she comes on, I have to, I have to remove it. I have to remove her hammer. I don't think she will, though, because she blocked me, like I said. Haley blocked me, guys. So, as much as I'm concerned, I blocked her on all social media back. She blocked me first, so then I blocked her back, so she can't come back in my life. And, yeah. That's the way it's going to be, guys. So if Haley comes on here, she's going to be automatically blocked by all my moderators. No fucking fun. So, yeah. She did it, Cherry. She blocked me, so then I blocked her. And all because of something that, you know, we know what... I don't want to get right into it with anybody else, but... just to let you guys know, that's what's going to happen. Oh, I love meatballs. Meatballs! This is for a meatball stew. I'm making meatball stew in a crock pot. Right now I'm just making the meatballs. Jay made these homemade. They're from scratch. And I'm just cooking them up a little bit. And then I'm going to add it to the ragu. How are you, rock and roll mama? What are you up to on this fine Tuesday morning? Where are you from? I'm from Canada. And it's morning here. It's 10:40 in the morning, so I'm just coming on to chit-chat with my people. Meet some new folks. Looks good. Smells good. Jay put some Italian seasoning in it.
Italian breadcrumbs.
I didn't put the salt and pepper yet, so I'm going to put the salt, Italian breadcrumbs, egg, and a marinade. So there's a marinade in it as well, a beef marinade. But it's going in the stew, so. Magic salt. Magic salt. I didn't add any salt to it. A little bit of pepper as well, if there's any in there. I don't think there is. No pepper. So I have to take it out of my other pepper shaker. Pepper shaker it is. Magic pepper. There we go. You heard an echo. Did you? Maybe because Jay hears my sound, has my sound on.
Oh, I got it slow.
I love your salt and pepper shaker. Semantic one. Yeah, it's part of my videos. I like to put a little touch on my videos, right? That and my magic spoons. It makes me unique. But that's how I cook, guys. That's how I've always cooked. I've always made my own little twist on things, right? They were a gift. The salt pepper shakers were a gift from someone, so. Same thing with these. I have a variety of different spoons that I use. So I have a song to go with that as well. When I bless my food, this fucking phone is too heavy and it will not stay.
You gotta get your new stand.
Yeah, I gotta get a new stand because this stand's not staying where it's supposed to. What's new is little white tubs over there? Is that the Bello dinner?
Yes.
Yep. No, this is not Bella's dinner. This is our dinner.
The white tubs.
Oh, the white tubs? That's Bella's, yeah. I freeze them, and then I just zap them for 50 minutes, or 50 seconds, and then she has her meals, right? She gets 3 to 4 a day, plus her dry food, plus her treats, plus whatever we give her, you know. She gets her cheese, and she gets her salad, whatever. She loves, like I said, she loves romaine, and what's new is little when you sing, I hear it from a certain little someone here. Oh, it's Carmen singing. Magic spoon. Okay. Look, Carmen. Magic spoon. Magic spoon. Magic spoon. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be great. It's going to be fabulous. That's for you, Carmen. That song was for you, girl. I hope you like that song. I have a little fan, my youngest fan that watches this with Sherry, and she loves to sing that song whenever I do it. Did she hear it, Sherry? Was she around, or did she run away? See, they're kind of falling apart. I better not play with them too much. She was right in tune. Good girl. Good singing, girl. Good singing. Yeah, it's on an angle because I have to see the words too. I have to put it on an angle where I see this and see the words. She heard it and sings ran off. And then sang and ran off. She went and got her magic wands then. She's like, I'm going to get my salt shaker out. I don't want to burn these, but I want to flip them where, you know, they kind of stay together. But my gosh, some of them are like coming apart.
Should have used more than one egg, I think, eh?
I don't know. But it's just that some of them are on the side, maybe. I'm gonna put some.
Every time.
Eh?
Every time, Sherry said. I guess when she runs off, gets her wands.
Yeah, she loves it. She loves it. That's a good girl. My favorite little fan. So, as long as I can grab them and they're not falling apart, that's when I take them out of here. Because I don't want to cook them through because I'm going to put them in the crock pot. The smaller ones are easier to, like you see, they're not falling apart. I'll take that. This one cook a little bit longer. Yeah, he had enough egg. It's just the ones here are a little bigger, so they take a little bit longer. Well, we don't want egg ones, like, you know.
It would really hold it together, that's all.
This one here is big, that's why. But the smaller ones, see? Look. They're perfect. It's going to take a little bit longer, that's all. It's all good. It's all good, my love. You did a good job.
Sherry asked, did we all make the beef from the butcher?
We had that at the barbecue the other day. We used the good meat to make those hamburgers when we had that barbecue. So those 2 packs are gone now. But that's fine. This is the big pack that I got for Bella. It was a club pack, so I used half for Bella, half for us. I used the liver, chicken liver, to go as a substitute. So chicken liver and half a pack for Bella and half pack for us. So that's a lot of meat for half a pack. That's how much it was. And then, like I said, some for Bella. So it was a big pack. Cost like $7 because it was 40% off. Oh, you got 100 chickens. Oh, Jay would love you. Jay loves eggs. He can't go a day without his eggs.
Oh, you love it, and I didn't get any today.
I would rather butcher meat too, babe. But this one smells good. Like, it smells good. Like, it smells like the butcher meat. There's a difference between it. Like, you know, you could tell when it comes from the butchers. But this one's actually smelling really good.
And it doesn't have that bad smell. I think it's described it as smell.
Yeah. And it wasn't like red, like full of dye either. It actually looked like a good pack of meat. And it was medium ground beef, which they don't really sell there very often. It's usually lean. So, their lean is worse. Like, their lean meat is full of water, more than this. See, this thing keeps moving. I have an elastic holding it up. I gotta get a new stand. Definitely.
Do you mind doing a different angle there now?
Why?
I want to use this one. You put it on the counter.
No, it doesn't hold because the phone's too heavy. Because it tilts this way and it falls over. And I don't have room on my counter, so. I'm almost done this part anyways. Actually, I'm going to prepare the crock pot. Don't mind my counters because, well, yesterday was not a write-off, but it was a day of rest. My new phone's really clear, eh? I love it. I love it. And check this out. I went to Dollar Tree the other day. Garden Market Vegetable Soup by Campbell's, 25 cents in the reduced bin. There was 3 left, so I grabbed them all. So, yeah. I'm going to have that. What about TikTok? They sell some on TikTok. I don't do TikTok. You're coming up here to... Yeah, I'm sure you're coming up here. You don't go too far, you. I know that.
Come have dinner with us all.
I don't know if I'll have enough the way you say you eat. 3 grilled cheese in one sitting. My God. And he's a small boy. Well, he's not a big boy. He's like only 200 pounds, eh? Just a big eater. All right. So, I'm going to move some stuff here. Yeah, like I said, it was a write-off yesterday. I was talking to Sherry for a bit, and I said I got a phone call, and after that phone call, I had a little bit of lunch outside with Jay, and I just felt tired. So, oh shit, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Get that fucking thing out of here before I kill myself. She's got her freaking toys in the kitchen and I trip on them. Yeah, I feel that, what am I saying? I felt really tired, really tired, really drained. I said I'm going to take an hour nap. I took a 4-hour nap and Jay had to wake me up. And then I went to bed last night really early, and I slept a good 9 hours. I think I was releasing a lot of energy that was stagnant and I had to do that extra rest.
Sherry says her too. She was tired for some reason.
You too, eh? I don't know. Maybe it was the shift of energy in the air because the Schumann resonance. I don't know if you guys follow the Schumann resonance. It's the electric magnetic field around the planet. It was on a high the other day, a big time high, and it spiked. And I don't know if you knew, but there was the internet that went out for 4 hours throughout most of the world. And yeah, here's the thing. When that does that, it does stuff to your body, right? Because it's a lot like when you ground yourself. You know, you feel that tiredness after, that relaxation. Well, this is what it does, right? And it was really at a high spike. So if you don't know what the Schumann resonance is, look on Google. Look it up, you'll be amazed. It's an actual thing, guys. I didn't know. Yeah, the other day when I went for that ride, I told you I went for that ride with my friend. Yeah, for 4 hours the internet was out, and people were saying it was even out in the States. It was out in Canada. It was out. So I didn't know that. Like before we left, he was like, "Oh, the internet's out." And I said, oh well. I said, "We're leaving anyways. Who cares?" But it was out for 4 hours. But we were out for quite a while too. So by the time we got back, it was already on. I didn't hear that it was out completely for that much time. One like from my end. Thank you, Sarbajit. Or thank you, Roy. How are you? I'm going to open this can. And I got to see where the Epicure says. Because I've never used this stew before. This stew mix. Oh. Where's the stew mix? Fuck.
Stew mix.
The Epicure.
This here?
No, Epicure. Brown, cube, stew, transfer, cooking, stirring, 4 cups of water, tomato paste, and seasoning. Tomato paste? I'm not putting tomato paste in there. Why does it want me to put tomato paste in there? That's for stew. I'm not putting no tomato paste in there.
I thought we were making a stew.
That's what it says, tomato paste with it.
Well, you gotta thicken it up with something.
Rest in peace, Joe Rogan.
Rip Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan passed away? Is that true or not?
I've never heard nothing about it.
I don't think so. I think he's lying. We'll find out. We'll find out. Making meatballs in the crock pot, but it says here I should add some tomato paste. I don't want to add tomato. Well, you know what? I have some in the fridge.
Making more of like a meatball stew.
Oh, maybe not. This is gross.
Did it?
Yeah, it went bad. I think I had it there too long.
What's that?
The tomato paste. No, okay, so I'll get tomato paste fresh from the... I don't want to open the new tomato paste because it only wants 3 tablespoons. But it's alternative to ketchup, so maybe I'll use ketchup instead.
Here.
Alright, so it says here we need 4 cups of water. You're supposed to put it in with the cube. I'm not doing that. It says to put it in with the cubes. 3 tablespoons of paste and seasoning. Fold in 2 tablespoons of baby carrots and baby potatoes. Cube stewing. Cooked vessel. Stirring 4 cups of water. Okay, so 4 cups of water. That's not much. That's not much. But it will do, I guess, right? It will do. So I'm going to put 4 cups of water. You'll have to read up loud for me, okay?
Yep, sure.
And loud.
Douglas said, have you ever had that beef stew in a bag?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've tried. I like the ones in the can. There's some in the cans that are really good. And you get them at Dollar Store. Jay likes that. It's Puritan. He likes that. I don't mind it either. So 4 cups of distilled water. Can you see me right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 cups of distilled water. One cup. Two cups.
Trey, I'm so excited for tonight.
What's going on tonight? What you doing tonight? 3 cups. Here's the thing I'm gonna do too, guys, just so I get my vitamins from the vegetables and stuff. So you get 3 cups. Okay, they want 4. But remember, you're going to use the canned potatoes because I don't have many potatoes, right? But use that water because that water has the vitamins from those potatoes when it was made, right? So, 4 cups right off the bat. 4 cups right off the bat. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I wanted 4 cups, but there's a little bit of water in the carrots as well. So I'm just going to use it. Add that extra cup. So it'll probably be about 5 cups of liquid. And like I said, I use distilled water and I'm using the liquid from the cans. So you get the extra salt as well. And the vitamins from whatever was in that can. So it's just under 5 cups. Just to say under 5 cups.
Trey says, I got a dinner tonight with some guys from the church.
Oh, nice. Where are you going? What kind of dinner is it? Okay, so now that that's done, I'm using the Epicure. Like I said, Epicure is out of business now.
Sherry said, yep, and a good use of the water.
Exactly. You don't have to use your water that you bought, right? You don't have to waste it. Hearty beef stew, ragu, okay, is out of business. I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. So this, I think, is my last pack for the ragu, or beef stew. So ragu au bœuf. Ragu au bœuf is how you say it in French. Hearty beef stew in English. So this is the last of it. Just going to put it in the crock pot. The crack pot.
Crack pot.
Goodbye, my love. Watch this be the most amazing one we've ever had. I'll be sad.
And happy, all at the same time.
No. Oh my god.
Eat my meatballs.
These meatballs are fucking good. Okay. Oh my god, Jay, those meatballs are good.
Of course, I made them with love.
Got marinade in it? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna stir it.
Sherry says yummy.
Yeah. Like, I'll show you what it looks like because there's a lot of herbs and stuff in it that, you know. So there's a lot of different herbs in there. Be very tasty, I know that. It's gonna be absolutely tasty. Now I wanted 3 tablespoons of tomato paste, but I'm gonna use some ketchup instead.
Troy says, I don't know what restaurant I'm going to. All I know is it's pizzeria.
Nice.
And Sherry says, looking good.
So the ketchup in there instead of the tomato paste because I don't want to open up a can of tomato paste and waste the rest, right? So we're just going to stir that good. So this is going to thicken as the heat comes on and, you know, it's going to turn into more of a gravy, a ragu. Ragu, le ragu au bœuf. Le ragu au bœuf. All right, so we're going to take a sharp knife. And I'm going to take a little cutting board. Little bit of cutting board.
And the paste might make it too tomatoey, Sherry says.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want it too tomato. It's very pungent, right? What's more pungent?
Potent.
Potent. Pungent. Whatever.
For her, anyways, he says. Sherry.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want this to be tomato based, but it asks for it, right? I want this more of a gravy based thing, so just gotta push this over here. So I'm gonna cut the carrots. with the little space that I have in the corner here.
That was a good girl. That was a good girl. Yeah. That was a good girl. Good girl.
I gotta tidy up a little bit today, guys. A little bit tidying up. Okay, I'll get this potato out of the way. So we want somewhat bigger chunks, right? So this is the only fresh potato I have is one. So I'm just going to throw that in there. And I'm going to throw in these, but I'm going to cut them in half. They're whole potatoes, little potatoes. So I'm going to cut them in half. So we have a little bit more.
Sherry says going to be a great hearty stew.
It's going to be more meatball than anything, which is good because Jay's been asking me for meatball stew. So
For about 6 freaking years. Minus 5.
no, we made some back in January, Jay.
It's been like 6 long years.
6 long months, you mean?
Longer.
Okay.
It's been forever.
Stay. Stop your crying.
Okay.
You're getting what you need. There you go. Getting what you want. And I keep telling him, if you want something so bad, why don't you make it yourself sometimes? Like, help yourself. Like, say, okay, I'm going to make a meatball stew tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with that. You could do that, but he doesn't want to do that.
No.
He wants to help me instead.
Sherry says today's my day.
What's your day? What's going on?
Today's your day, Jay. I'm getting the stew.
Yeah, today's his day for sure. He wants beef stew, but the beef's really expensive right now. So I said, how about meatball stew? He's like, yes, meatball stew. I've been wanting that too. So he wanted the hearty chunks of beef. But I'm not paying him like $30, $40 a roast. It's just ridiculous. And when it's stewing beef, it's even more expensive. Like, you get like one meal's worth, and it's going to cost you $20. It's just crazy.
Sherry says it is fair chew. Outrageous.
I don't know, man. There's no fucking reason for it. None. None whatsoever. There's no shortages or nothing like that. It's pure bullshit. It's just pure greed. Pure
Jeffrey
greed.
asked, do you have a Sam's Club?
No, we don't. We live in Canada. See? It went down all the way down there. And it's still going down. This stupid fucking stand.
Or do you have an Aldi's grocery store, he asked. And
No, we're in Canada.
yeah, you probably just haven't caught up to what you said yet.
We only have Food Basics, Metro, Independent
Costco.
Grocer, Loblaws,
Costco probably be the
Sobeys.
closest to Sam's Club.
Hey?
Costco's, I think, might be closest to the Sam's Club.
Yeah. So 1 can of carrots, guys. 1 can of carrots, baby carrots. That goes in there because I didn't have much carrots. Didn't have much potatoes. So it's essential to get these. When they come on special for $1 or under, pick them up. Make a little stock up. Put it in your pantry. Good for crock pot meals. Perfect for crock pot meals. Perfect for soup. Perfect for a side dish. Perfect to put in your dog's meals as well. That's what I do, and it works out, because sometimes the fresh stuff is more expensive, and and if you're one that doesn't use carrots all the time, at least you have the carrots there for when you need it. Same with the potatoes. Okay. Here, Jay, you want a meatball, honey?
Yes, I do.
You deserve one.
Oh, thank you.
I'd give one to Bella, but I'll give you something else in a minute, Bella. Do you have a Sam's Club or do you have an Aldi's grocery store? No, we do not have those in here in Canada. Food Basic, Metro, Sobeys, Independent Grocer, Giant Tiger, Walmart, but don't do Walmart. You got it, Sherry. You know me, girl. And Costco's. We have Costco. We're going to have no frills here, too, soon. So, here's the meatballs. I'm just going to place them in there. Don't want them to fall apart.
Jeffrey asks, in the summertime, could you grow your own garden?
We've tried 2 summers in a row here, and we're direct sun, so it's hard to grow, I find. I could get lettuce and stuff like that, but my tomatoes don't grow, my strawberries don't grow. I did have baby tomatoes, but my squirrels eat them. We are growing grapes in the backyard. We're growing choke cherries as well. But we didn't do anything this year. We didn't grow anything. Just the grapes and the choke cherries. Those go wild. And let me tell you, they're freaking wild. In abundance. We have a Walmart and we have a Costco's. And we have another one. It's like a Costco's, but it's more for businesses. So I'm gonna put that on low, and I think for 4 to 5 hours, just so that one potato and the other carrot could mix in there.
Sherry says grapes and cherries look amazing.
The choke cherries are all gone. You know, I picked up what I could, and I think I have enough to make my wine this year. I'm not gonna make jam because I still have jam from last year. Not choke cherry jam, but my other jam. And I also have grapes from last year as well. So we're going to have lots of grapes coming up soon. And we're going to have some, like I said, I did pick up some choke cherries, but those are all gone. The birds ate them. And we tore down the one tree that's on the one side on where Bella could get access to it. The mystery tree. So 4 hours. We'll check on it and see if it's quite ready. Like, some of the carrots have to be cooked. Some potatoes have to be cooked. I'm going to stir it in 4 hours. It's on low. And that is my dinner for tonight. As for the choke cherries, I'll show you what I got so far for choke cherries out of this year. I didn't pick them all because you had to get on a ladder. And there's another bag somewhere in here.
Jeffrey asked you clean your own food.
So this is one bag so far of choke cherries that I got from the choke cherry tree. There's another bag in here, but I don't want to move a lot of stuff because it's kind of full.
There's his high.
And there's another bag somewhere in the back from last year. So I got enough to make my wine. Hi Claire, good morning. I try to can my own stuff, but I could only hot water bath, and hot water bath takes an eternity because my stove has a little thing on it where if it reaches a certain point in temperature, it drops, and you're not supposed to do that when you're canning or pressure canning. So I can't do it on this stove. So I've done a couple things like jellies and relishes and stuff like that, but I got to keep on going up and down, up and down, up and down because it does it itself. But when it starts to go down, I have to put it back on high heat. So you're there for 75 minutes doing this, and it's like, it's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. So until I decide to get a new stove, which I don't plan on it because my stove's not even 5 years old. It's just, yeah. If I could get a stove and another plug-in in my house and get the old stoves, that'd be great. Costco is getting expensive though. I had David do one last time before. Toilet paper, Kleenex, Dawn, platinum, aluminum foil, freezer bags, trash cans, 170. Holy shit. That is expensive. That's okay, Trey, no problem. That is expensive. Really expensive. That's another reason we don't go to Costco, because we'll see something and we'll pick it up. We'll see something, we'll pick it up, you know? But then you get to the cash, it's $300 later, and it's like, you can't be frugal when you go to Costco. You know? It's most of my budget on a few items. And we don't need bulk. Me and Jay don't need bulk.
There's just her and I and the dog.
And like I said, the toilet paper there, I think the reason I stopped going there is because it was giving me it kind of has like, it's recycled, right? And they bleach it and stuff. So for a woman, you got to kind of be careful what you wipe yourself with down there. And I think that's one of the toilet papers that would react with me. So that's why we stopped buying it. Because we used to. Yeah, I think that was the reason, Jay, because there's a lot of toilet papers we stopped using because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me sensitive.
Yep, it does.
Fucks with the biome down there, you know? Don't fuck with my nunny. My nunny. So now I'm going to package these things for Bella. She's got 3 days and a half, let's say, for Bella. What time is it? 11? Do you want to eat lunch early? Do you want a lunch? This is chicken liver and ground pork, or ground beef, okay? So let's see if you like it. Don't miss with the woohoo. Don't miss with my JJ, man. That's one thing. There. It's enough. We'll have to go through menopause, right? I'm not menopausal yet, but I had some symptoms of it, I thought, but it wasn't. It was just, everything was, the alkaline was off. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to menopause, guys. Really ain't. Hopefully I have my mom. I'm like my mom. My mom didn't have hot flashes. She maybe had it once. She didn't have the issues that most women have. And she's 70 something now, so she's pretty much over that part. So hopefully it's in my genes, because I did have my mom's genes when it came to having cramps. I only have cramps maybe every 6 months or so. Growing up, I didn't know what cramps were. For a female, you get their monthly cramps. I didn't get that. So hopefully it keeps up that way. Good genes, yeah. Plus, I didn't have my period. I didn't have my period till I was 15. My mom was 18. My sister was about my age, too. So.
Push your dish back into a tin.
Is it good?
Bella loves it.
She loves it. The bowl's flying everywhere. It's just going across the room, eh? Good job? It's gone. It's gone for sure. Hey, no chewing on there. All done?
And some stuck in the corners.
Oh. Want Mama to put it on the floor for you? Here. Let's see. Let's see. Mama, put it on the floor. Here, Bella. Here, right there. All done? Let's see. A little bit like there. Okay, finger.
And he said his daughter is
Good job.
11 and she started this week.
Oh, no. It's sad when little kids have to start early because, they got to go through that suffering every month. The hormone change, the sadness, the cramping, the booby soreness. And it's like, when they're little, let them be kids. Why can't it happen when you're in your teens, right? I had one, it was so sad, when I was in grade 1, there was a little girl that was sitting in front of me. And she got up and she had little white pants on, like little white jeans. And it was full of blood. And she got up and I'm like, oh my God. And the teacher noticed and she kind of hushed her out, and I knew what it was, but it was embarrassing for the little girl in grade 1 having her period, It was like, wow. And white pants to boot, right? What a freaking nightmare. Because of that, I will not wear white pants. Just because of that little girl.
Sherry says 28-year-old would be nice.
Right? 20 years old, yeah. After puberty and everything. Well, I guess it's part of puberty, but you know what I mean? 20 years old would be nice.
That's good. That was good, Bella. Good girl.
No pregnancies that way, nothing, No cramps, no nothing like that.
Guess I don't need to read for you anymore, do I?
No, I'm good. I'm reading now. And it's for the dads, eh? The dads feel awkward, especially if they're raising their little girls, and they're like, oh no, here's the time. Oh God, oh my, Some are like, I'll go get you some pads and chocolate, honey. They know better. They probably were raised with sisters and stuff, right? But the ones that were raised with boys and, don't know that kind of thing, or they know about it, but they're like awkward. I think Jay would be awkward. Would you be awkward? Probably not.
No, I'm pretty...
You've bought me pads when I used to get those pads and shit.
Yeah, I don't care what the cashier thinks. And he says, yeah, it is awkward.
David was a girl dad.
Yeah.
So some guys, they're like, nope, I'm going to get you chocolate in your pads. What kind of size? What size do you want? Do you want super absorbent this month? They know.
You get the extra
Give me some
large.
Meatball and let Dad go buy you some ice cream because he knows, Those are good dads,
Lord, the stuff his girls talked about.
Eh?
He was used to it.
Yeah, he's used to it, eh? So he's one of those dads that will I'll go get the pads. No problem.
Is it a gusher today, honey?
My dad would go out and buy pads too. He'd see it on special, he'd pick up an extra pack.
I'd be the annoying dad. I'd get the extra large one for her.
Yeah, Jay would be just a brat. He'd just go get the biggest pads he could find and say, here you go. You wear that couch between your that couch between your legs.
That's not the one you needed? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
But you know what? I do recommend, and it's a life changer. I get the ones that are, it's like a material, so, and it's got a pad inside of it, but it's the ones that you could wash. And
Reusable, yeah.
yeah, you just rinse it off and everything in the sink, clean it, and then you just wash it, right? Perfect.
And you said I went out and bought them for her and chocolate bar.
See? That's good. That's good.
Couch ones laugh out loud.
And you know why women crave chocolate when they're on our period? Because it has magnesium in it, and magnesium actually helps with the cramps. And it helps soothe you because magnesium, it's a anti-inflammatory.
And a muscle relaxer.
And a muscle relaxer, so it helps the body feel calm and helps the muscles and helps the flow. And if a girl's not start taking your magnesium about a couple days when you're due, and you'll see your cramps will be less.
And Sherry says, yeah, keep the chocolate bars. Stock up.
I made beans, but she wouldn't eat those. Oh, Dad, I don't want beans. I want pasta. I want comfort food.
Oh, she probably doesn't want something that's going to give her the farts
Oh,
when she's on a period.
you don't want the farts on your period either. It's enough you're leaking down there. You don't want to be farting either. It's enough you get... Some girls get diarrhea at the same time. Second day for me is like, detox day. Need beans, but she wouldn't eat those. Andy, you fun being ready. Andy, you're fun being Andy. See, Andy's a good dad. He gets that for his daughter, and his daughter just started, right? I figure more iron would be best, but nope. No. Yeah, that's true, because they do lose a lot of iron, right? Get her some pretzels. Sorry I left. I just had to do my hair for tonight.
You don't have to apologize, Troy.
No problem, Troy. No problem. You do your thing. You do your thing. There's so many people in here right now. Chit-chatting away.
Someone came in and likes your shirt. They said,
AC/DC. Hey, Rodrigo. How are you? It's backwards because I'm facing this way for the camera, but yeah, it's AC/DC. Thunder! Thunder! Na-na-na-na. Oh, I better not sing. They might just copyright it. They might think AC/DC's here. Can't even have my own freaking ringtone.
Troy, heading to do a dinner with some of the guys from the church.
All right, have a great day. Enjoy your meal and enjoy your time. Thanks for coming in, Trey. After Chris, death comes. After Christ, death comes. Huh?
No, ignore it.
Oh, I'm a huge rock fan too. You're a huge rock fan too? Awesome. Hey, I want to ask you, Trey, how old are you, by the way? I was looking at your picture and I couldn't tell.
Lazy Tan says hi.
Lazy Tan says hi. Hi, Tan. How are you?
Trey, 33.
33. Okay. Cool. Well, enjoy your day with your friends. I hope you stuff your face and you have a good meal and everything's good for you today. Have fun. Enjoy your life, man.
What is your actuation?
Bella, leave Papa alone. Right now, Bella, you need to step away from Papa. Papa's allergies are bad right now because of you. Your allergies. We gotta shave you down soon. Yes.
Shave you bald.
I should. It's a new pizzeria for me. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I'm an older geezer. I just went around the sun for 49th time. You're 49. Don't say you're an old geezer because I'm 2 years younger than you. You know. Jay's older than all of us. You're not an old geezer. That's still young.
Respect your elders, little young.
Respect your elders, you little whippersnapper. Heck, actually, my first concert was Kiss. Really? That's nice. I don't go to too many concerts and stuff like that because I don't like crowds. But,
Sherry says you're in the right room.
Ooh, I'll be right back. I'm going to go and put this in the freezer.
Another person came on saying hi.
Hey, we're going to take one of these out. We're going to have one of them lemon things.
Okay.
I think I have some more in my fall stash, which is good because I want some in the fall too. We're gonna have some Senso Fredo sorbet with real Sicilian lemon juice. We're gonna have that as a snack today because I want some snacks. Hi Jude, how are you? My house is a pigsty now. Well, not a pigsty, but my counters are. Happens when you cook and make videos, eh? It's not really a pigsty, it's just cluttered right now. Here, babe. Or do you want that one?
I'll take that one. Just had coffee in it.
Okay.
Yeah, coffee.
So we're gonna have the sorbet.
I have an 11 and a 4-year-old girl.
Feels someday when the 4-year-old asked to go to the playground for the 3rd time in a day. Can we go to the park? Can we go to the park? Can we go to the park? That's what it looks like. It's lemon from Sicily. Sicilian lemon juice. Sorbet. You get them at Dollarama. I bought this, Sherry. Remember you gave me that money for that haul? That little haul? Well, I bought it then, right? But I tried it and I liked it. So I went back and got some more for my freezer. So my fall stash, I'm pretty sure there's some in there. Yeah, there is. They're really good. I love it. Toddlers would love it. But it's hard to scoop because it's frozen, right? And the toddlers with the brain freeze. It gives me brain freeze. Imagine the toddlers. It's coming fast. I'm ready pretty much, you know. I want to get some more meat for my freezer. Because like I said, I'm going to be cooking more at home in September. And I'm going to be skipping the restaurants. We have a little bit of money put aside every week for restaurants. So like, you want a burger or something, you know. We stop and get a coffee somewhere. There won't be any of that in September. So talk about me. I ain't seen you stop eating since you've been on live.
What has she been eating?
What have I been eating? I only had a meatball. And I had a coffee.
And a grilled cheese, that was like at 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I had a grilled cheese. That was my breakfast. And that was like at 9 o'clock this morning. It's now 11:23. Andy, wait till they hear about Cabbage Patch dolls. Right? I didn't even know they still existed. I really didn't. Oh, thank you, Andy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Is that super sticker? Or super chat? That's a super sticker, right? Thank you! Thank you! I'm going to put that towards my next stash. Actually, you know what? That's going to go towards, that's $10. I'm going to put that $10 towards a $5 emergency pantry and a $5 emergency pantry the next week. Thank you so much, Andy. Greatly appreciated. Lazy is her second language to French. Who?
Lazy asked if you only speak English.
No, I speak French as well. My first language is actually Polish. When I was little, okay, I don't speak it anymore, but when I was little, I was speaking Polish to my mom. My mom didn't know what I was saying. She's like, stop talking gibberish. What are you trying to say, right? But it was because my landlord that lived in the front, I would play with little girls, and the little girls were Polish, and so were they. Well, I was picking up the Polish before I was picking up the French and English. So I was talking to my mom in gibberish. Meanwhile, it was Polish. She found out later that it was Polish. So I lost that now. I don't know the Polish anymore, but my first language is French. My family's French. You had one and it ran away. Your Cabbage Patch Kid?
Brain freeze.
Where are you from, Andy?
Oh my god. That's a good one.
Oh my god, this is good. I love it. The pomegranate one is delicious. Jay's got brain freeze. Want to watch him have brain freeze?
No. Yeah,
Jay,
here.
Jay has brain freeze.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Look at us, Jay. Look at us. Try to open your eyes.
No.
You got brain freeze.
Oh.
Brain freeze.
Right in my third eye.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
right in your third eye, right there. It froze your third eye. It's taking away your pineal gland. It's freezing your pineal gland.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah. I'm good.
Is it back to normal?
Oh yeah. That's
Damn.
fine.
All right. Okay, so now. So yeah, his pineal gland just froze. Because of this.
Andy's from Newfoundland.
Oh, you're from Newfoundland. Awesome. What do you do, Andy?
Isn't he the one that was doing, or no? I think it was Kevin that was doing the.
Kevin was the caterpillar guy.
Yeah.
I try to remember everybody. Sometimes it's hard because I got lots of subscribers. But if I see you on a regular basis on the lives, then I'll start to get to know you, and I'll start to remember that you do this, you're from this place, you have this many kids, and it becomes a friendship. And I'm getting a brain freeze. Oh, it's creeping.
Yes.
And it creeps like, fuck. Woo.
Carmen said, "Oh no, how is brain freeze?"
Oh, my eyes. Oh, give me a drink. Give me a drink.
No.
Coffee. No.
I'm a CD.
Oh, it's like going on my nose right now. It's like right here. It's freezing right here, and it's like in my... Oh, all around here it's freezing. Oh. Brain freeze. Okay, I want some more. We always go back for more, right, guys? It's still there.
Douglas said, "What is that like? A yogurt?"
No, it's like a frozen drink. It's like a frozen... It's a sorbet. So it's like
Easiest way I say it is like
a frozen
freezy.
juice. Almost like a freezy, but softer, like creamier.
And he says, "I'm a CDL driver, but make a living trading crypto."
Okay, hold on there. Hold on, chat. And it's not scrolling.
Sherry says, "Oh no, now she's got it." Carmen said.
Are you French? Yes, I'm French.
Oui, français.
Oui, je parle français. Il y a certainement différentes langues françaises, mais je parle français. Je suis francophone d'Ontario. I'm francophone from Ontario, so there's different Frenches. There's Parisian French, and France French kind of thing. But I'm from Ontario, so it's francophone. A lot of slang. I talk a lot in slang too. Every little place in Ontario, like Sturgeon, could talk differently from downtown Sudbury, Flour Mill area. We all talk our own slang. Did she get it too? Does she get brain... Carmen, do you get brain freeze? I like to see a little kid get that. Oh, we used to see a little kid get that.
Yeah.
TJ used to get it when he used to eat ice cream.
I think we've seen one of
Haley's kids?
not Haley's, RJ's ex.
The two little girls,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't even remember their names now. It's been so long. It's got real good lemon flavor. It's a Sicilian lemon. So.
She said no. Carmen's never had it.
No? Oh. One day you're going to get a brain freeze. You're going to be like, but then you go back and eat it because it's so delicious. No, it's not like a yogurt. It's more like a nice drink. Okay? And then it freezes. So like a lemonade. But it freezes and it's got a little bit of a creamy kind of texture to it. When you taste it, it just melts instantly in your mouth. But, see?
And Lizzie or Izzy is asking, how do you say hello in French?
Bonjour. Bonjour. Allô, bonjour, ça va? Comment allez-vous? How to say hello in French. Hello.
Or bonjour.
Or bonjour. I bought it at Dollarama. It's a 2-pack. It's like $1 or $2.
I don't think it was even $2.
So you shake it, and then you put it upside down in your freezer, and yeah, it's really good. Can't do brain freeze more anymore. I had a McD's frozen drink and almost passed out. Laugh out, it hurts so bad. Sometimes, yeah, you're like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And then it's like, it goes away and it's like, okay, I can finish this now. And then you go back for some more and a couple bites later, it's like, oh no, not again. Some people never get brain freeze. My mom's never felt a brain freeze. I'm like,
Well, no brain, no pain.
what's it called? I'll show you.
I have to show them on the other side of the camera, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the last bite, and here it comes again.
It's coming back again?
Oh, my last bite, yeah.
Okay, so I'll show you what it is. Okay, so this is what it is there. Douglas, pay attention, please, so you can know what this is, okay? Senso Fretta sorbet with real Sicilian lemon juice. There's 2 cups in it. Okay, so that's the lemon one. Take a screenshot if you can. And you put this in your freezer. Okay? And then there's this one too. I don't know if there's any other flavors, but this is the 2 flavors we have. So this one is pomegranate, blueberry. That one's super good. But I like the lemon as well. So take a screenshot. You get it at Dollarama.
Oh, we do anyway.
We do anyways. Okay.
He says he got it.
So yeah, I really like them. We really enjoy them, and they're nice and refreshing, especially on a hot day. And I think I'm gonna stock up on some and put some in my freezer downstairs, because they're not that expensive. So it might be cheaper for you guys because you guys are in the States, and the Canada is a little bit more expensive for everything over here. Either be at the dollar store or Family Dollar. Exactly. And if you look, a lot of the products that come from Italy are freaking good. Like their desserts made in Italy are really good. You got your bus license also applied to become a driver at my children's school, hopefully. That's awesome. Jay's a bus driver. Or Kittles. Kittles is a bus driver. Have you been doing that for about 2 years, Jay?
Yep.
2 years now. I bet those are good. Pomegranate, blueberry sounds good. And the lemon is always a winner. Lemon is almost like a lemonade. It's not sweet. It's not sweet. It's lemony. So it's really good. The pomegranate one, blueberry one is my favorite though. Really good.
Douglas retracted a message.
That's great. Need good bus drivers. Yeah, exactly. They need, the bus driver rate is in and out. They're always needing bus drivers. But they pay pretty good. You pay pretty good.
No, we just get the company that's actually smart the hell up.
Just need a company that smartens up, right? Yeah, look at the Dollar Tree, but most likely this is a Dollarama product. Because I haven't seen it at Dollar Tree. See, us is $1.75 and up. You guys is $1.25. We used to be $1.25. But then inflation, so they call it. Oh, brain freeze! Last bite, brain freeze. What the fuck? Same with you.
Mm-hmm.
The last bite. It's freezing in my nose. The worst is when you get a brain freeze and a heart freeze. You know, I feel right here. It's like, oh. I hate that. Yeah, you got to treat the drivers right. They're essential workers. I don't care what people say. Bus drivers are essential workers because they're taking your children, precious cargo, to their schools every day. So the bus drivers should be respected by the companies, and they should be paid right because they're essential workers. That's the way I see it. Yeah, they might be enforcing Jay to drive further to go get the bus now. He hasn't found out yet, but a few people were called saying, "Oh, you got to pick up your bus now. You can't bring it home." What? So they gotta drive further to go get the bus. They don't get paid for that. They gotta use their gas money. Because, they made their bus main office further away from the city now. It's like, well, when you applied, you were not going to be working that far away. File a pack of cigarettes down there in Kansas, probably, what, $15? I don't know how much cigarettes are, but I know they're expensive. A lot of people I know have quit cigarettes because they were too expensive. You'd have to get them on a reserve to go and get cheap smokes, but even then. Yeah, some people can't bring their buses home anymore. They say it's not cost efficient. Really? But they get the same run, so it makes no sense. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, Jay didn't get a call about that, so we'll see. Same here since last year. No more points for fuel and no more bringing home buses. Right? No more points for fuel. Oh, well, they'll have a big surprise there. They're going to change that, Jay?
Well, the points are my points if I was able to go to petrol.
Yeah, so like with him, he fills up the bus and then you tap your card so you get, the points for it. Why would that matter to them? Greedy, 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 greedy. They're going to find themselves with no bus drivers. But you know what they're trying to do, right, Jay? Pay the ones that don't have to get paid by the government.
Yep, probably.
That's what's going to happen. We all know that. So how much is a pack of cigarettes down there? Jay bring his bus at home at night? Jay doesn't bring his bus at home at night because we don't have a proper driveway for it. Our driveway is long. There's nowhere to turn off, turn it around. And he doesn't want to back up into the highway. So he's he doesn't bring it home. But there's a place that he parks it not too far away. It's a parking lot, industrial parking lot. But he's seen that all the buses are gone now, so he's thinking they took him away from there. He's in town, not far from the school. We'll find out. We'll find out soon how it's going to go. I hope it's going to be a good year this year. And I hope things work out. Because, well, I'm making deals with fuel companies, but no more rewards for operators. Huh! As if. Operators don't get no perks for anything, do they? Well, then they can come and fuel up their own buses then. That's the way I see it. Why should the operators fuel the bus? They should have someone that goes to the buses at night or early mornings or something and go and fuel them. Because one, you're doing that in your own time. You don't get paid for it. Right, Jay?
Well, I will. It'll be one on a timesheet for it.
Yeah, put it on your timesheet. Freaking right.
Anytime that they're requiring me to drive, they're paying me.
Yeah, police officers could do that, but with us, it's just that we don't have the room. We don't have the room in our property to do it. You're back home now, Johnny? Much rather fight in a war instead of studying math. Really? I don't blame you. I don't like math either. I don't like math either. Either. I said, I don't like math either. I can't say the fucking word. Either. Doesn't sound right. Well, I was staying on because, people are chatting up a storm, and it's like, okay, I'm going to stay on and chit-chat because I got to do my dishes now, and someone needs to chit-chat with me while I do my dishes. Yeah, some people do. But like I said, they want you to... Some people, they're saying it's too far in or too far away from whatever, and it's like, it's bullshit. But you can't fight with them. It's their buses, their rules, right? You can only just say, okay, well, I'll go somewhere else and get a job. Right, babe? That's
Yep.
the way it is.
Johnny. 1 + 1 = 3. Love when you don't wear a rubber. Okay.
Some companies allow it. Mine is starting to say no. Well, it won't affect you because you have it parked somewhere else, right? You just hope that place is still parked there, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're worried about. See, Jay doesn't have to park it here. He never did. But the thing is, like I said, he parks it in an industrial area with trucks and stuff that they agreed with. And it's not too far from here. It's about a 10-minute drive, not even. So now, if they change that to a further distance for Jay to drive, it's not even worth it because Jay doesn't get paid for driving there to get the fucking bus. So it's like, okay, well, that's a waste for us. We're wasting gas money and spending gas money to go get your fucking bus, right? You're not going to cover that gas price. Especially when you work for them for quite a few years, like 2 years so far, when everybody else is quitting. And, you know, there's not many bus drivers. And you want to keep the bus drivers that have been there since the beginning of the company. Because Jay started this with this company when they first came to the city. So it's like, keep the people that are here from the start, you know, and make it feasible for them at least. You want to keep your people, that's what you do. But companies don't give a shit. They don't. The only ones that do is mom and pop shops, and that's starting to be obsolete now because they can't keep going because the world around them is so expensive. Where would they park a huge bus? Not in my yard. He drives the big bus, not the small bus. No, we're going to mow it one more time. I'm going to mow it at the end of August. Because leaves are going to start coming down and everything else. And we leave the leaves on the grass. Because it makes our grass plentiful and green. And, you know, insects could hide under there and they could hibernate and everything else. The butterflies, whatever, you know. The bees. And then in May, we don't mow the lawn. We mow the lawn in June. We do mow May. So some people will take the leaves off their grass and everything else and they'll put it. I don't do that. Because I let the bees and stuff hibernate underneath it. It's natural and the leaves feed the grass. Nitrogen, bright green grass. Exactly. My grass is so plentiful. It's like a jungle. Notice on my way home, some maples are already changing colors. Like, no. Yes, some of the trees are changing colors on the mountains right here. They're starting to go a little bit yellow. And my pine trees, some of it's kind of dry. There's some spots that are dead. So, it's been a hot summer. That's definitely a thing, too. My grapes are still green. I want it to go purple already. Yeah, they're already starting to change. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Okay, so here's green. But you could see over there and the leaves are starting to brown a little bit, right? But if you look up on the mountain, you can see they're starting to go yellow a little bit. Can you see the yellow leaves? They're starting to turn a little bit. But the dandelions are starting to come out. The last batch of dandelions. They're very tiny though. Very, 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 very tiny. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer and then I'm going to pick my last batch and I'm going to freeze it. So if I want to make a batch of cookies or something, then great. And then this appeared. Goldenrod. We never had goldenrod here, and now all of a sudden we have this big batch of goldenrod right here in our lawn, like right here. And this I'm letting it grow. I want it to grow up. Then we'll cut it down halfway. Kind of makes like a fence there, like a fence of wild things, right? So yeah. Not working on anything. Not doing anything more than that. My altar. Sherry, my altar. Look at that. Doesn't that look dead now? Isn't that fucking sad? The altar looks like so dead. So I gotta redo that now. I'm gonna take everything off actually. Nothing I could do, man. I put like I told you, I put a blessing out there of protection. I did do that yesterday. And maybe by the end of the week or next week, I'm going to take it apart and just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Nothing more I could do, right? Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of things seem to be working. Everything's working out though. Now everything's working out. I'm making my yummy meals. I'm cleaning my house today. I'm gonna have a good day. Nice and cool. I'm thinking of having one more barbecue with our friends before the end of the month. Or a fire. So I might have a fire night. Get a couple of friends here. Well, old friends. Yeah, you want to see my grapevine? I won't go out there because I lose connection, but that's my grapevine. That's not even half of my grapevine. It goes all the way on the other side of the house that way. So another good feet. And it's just as high. Look at my tent. Look at my shed. Look how high that is. It's higher than the house next door. Or in the back. So it's a good 12 to 14 feet high. Plus there's a chokecherry tree in there as well. But like I said, the chokecherry tree's been picked at. It does look like it. Yeah, it's been busier and busier. The highway has been busier and busier in the last couple of years, and it's going to get worse because they're building a casino on the fucking highway, off the highway. So, in the next township, just a little bit past that, there's going to be a casino beside a dump. Beside the Sudbury dump. Can you believe that? So anyways, that's going to bring in a lot of traffic because we're the hub of... We're on a highway and it's a big hub, okay? So people stop in the city to go to Costco's, Walmart. Now they're going to go to the casino. They come from Toronto. They come from all the outskirts towns. Like, they come from down south. So there's lots of hotels. They're building hotels like crazy. And I'm not talking about some fucking really shit hotel. We're talking about nice fancy hotels. Expensive hotels, like $400 a night plus. We have a couple motels, but it looks to me like people are living there now instead of just renting a house or renting an apartment because it's cheaper than renting an apartment. So they're going to pay for the whole motel room and live in the motel rooms. So the ones on the side of the highway that are motels are all pretty much rented out. Or they'll have a couple for people that pass by and need a motel, but they're going to build one right beside it as well, and there's two right before there. And these are like the Claritin, like expensive hotels with pools in it and everything. Like, not these little Ramada Inns and stuff. We have one of those, but that's in the downtown core. But yeah, it's going to bring in a lot of traffic, and I told Jay, I said, if it gets worse, I don't want to live here. I really don't. We're going to have to rent this place to people. Rent the house to someone or whatever. Rent it to students or something. And just get ourselves another house. Build a small house somewhere or get a small house somewhere in the outskirts of town. I don't want to live in the city ever again. Like, my friend lives in the city. We went to pick him up the other day. Went for a drive around the city and stuff. And let me tell you, I really don't miss living downtown. I really don't. I was raised downtown. I grew up downtown. I lived downtown till I moved to this house. And let me tell you, I do not miss downtown. So yeah, just don't. Even yesterday, we were driving around, and it's like the drugs. That's what bugs me the most is the people on those drugs, man. Like, you know those electric boxes? They'll stick around those electric boxes, right? And one guy yesterday, I could see him. He's standing there by the electric box, and he's got all his lighters, his needles, and everything laid out right there. Okay, right there. And he's like looking at his dope and everything. He's all fucking all crooked out. I'm like, if it was a guy with a couple beers, he would get charged. So why isn't that being enforced? Like, seriously, I don't know why this is not being enforced. They're doing open air drugs now, and it's like, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Like, a woman could be passing with her kids, and the little kid sees that. Like, how disgusting is that? It makes me mad. It makes me mad. And this is not the first one I've seen. I've seen quite a few of them. They're just sitting by these electric boxes doing their arms. Like, you know, doing their arms, and they're passing out. Makes me mad. Makes me so freaking mad. I don't care if it's a disorder or a disease. It shouldn't be in the open air to everybody to see. Especially children. Especially me. Even me. Like, I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see this kind of stuff. Like I said, if you're drunk walking down the street and you got your beers and you're like all acting stupid and drunk, they put you in the slammer overnight. Right? Yeah, even the bars. Like, they're outside smoking their cigarettes, but they're drunk and they're not like fucking stupid. You're not like drinking their beers and like fucking shooting things on the streets and stuff. You know? That's like, it's crazy. I don't understand it. Why is it that they're letting people do this in open air? And you see them leave the shit all over the place. You see lids, you see the needles, you see the straps, you see fucking broken, shattered freaking pipes, lighters. You walk amongst this stuff, and it's like, what? It was not like this in the 80s and 90s. They would not have accepted this. Not even in the 90s. Vacation on shopping with your kiddos, and they spill out of the sidewalks, gotta walk past them. Exactly. And they're doing it, and the kids have to walk past that, and you're like, they're breathing in their fentanyl, or they're breathing in their fucking whatever they're smoking, right? Crack and stuff, and you could smell it. It's like, but yet, a couple years ago, before marijuana was not legal, if you got caught with marijuana doing that, the cops would arrest you. It makes no sense. This world is so evil now, like, it's crazy. Because the problem so they can fix at cost to us. It is. But here's the thing. They don't have enough manpower to deal with the amount of people that they have out there doing this. They could have 10 people on a beat at night, and that's not enough to do them all because there's so many of them. You try and normalize everything, and it's going to come to the point where there's going to be vigilantes. There's going to be a lot of vigilantes. And it's going to be like, okay, you guys don't want to do something? There's going to be people doing something about it. Not saying me, I'm saying just like in general. There's some people out there who will say like, you know what? I'm going to do something about this. Because you guys aren't. And that's the scary part too. Like, yeah, some people have an addiction, whatever. But come on. Don't advertise it. Don't fucking advertise it. Pick up your shit. Don't be such a fucking disgusting pig. Heck, here you could have 100 cops on the highway in the spot patrol traffic. Exactly. They don't have enough I don't think they have enough officers. Mommy show some fun. Mommy show some fun. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, thanks. So when it comes to certain things in life, yeah, I don't like to go downtown because there's a lot of that. There's none. I don't see that here where I live. Okay, we have a little area, community service, like community people and stuff. We don't see that in our area, which is good. It better not start creeping here because I think a lot of people would chase them out. Because a lot of people don't want that here, you know. And it should be that way. That people chasing them out of here. Because we want our kids to grow up where it's not. They're not subjected to seeing this garbage. Because that's what it is. It's garbage.
Douglas is being bad.
How's my humble goddess? You be quiet, Douglas. Don't you start with me. In the country. Yeah. We want to stay country, man. And it's not really a country. It's just like it's in a little outskirt town. But, you know, it's not full of this bullshit. It doesn't have the bullshit from the city. And you know what's strange? For the longest time, this was going on right across, literally right across the police station. Okay? They would do it right there, open air, in their tents. They had like a big setup of tents and everything else. They would get kicked out. The next day they would be back. And they did that for, I don't know how long. Right there, right across the street from the police station. And the police have nothing to do with housing and stuff like that. So I don't know what kind of statement they were doing, but they were trying to make a statement somehow, right? But now they're not there anymore. I think a lot of them were arrested or died because there's tons and tons of people that die from fentanyl overdose in our city. There's a place where it's nothing but crosses for all the people that have died from fentanyl overdose. It's horrible. Like, it looks like there's a lot of people that have died from fentanyl. Tons of them. And it's getting rampant. So, you know, and a lot of it's not said on the news. But you just go past those crosses and you'll know. Oh, see, they kick your ass? They don't do that here. It's a mockery. It's a mockery. It's like, you know, Skid Row in the States, right? Skid Row is bad. Skid Row is bad. We're not that bad. We're not that bad as we were before. But now they're starting to move along towards the other side of town. Okay, they're starting to go towards New Sudbury now. They're going down Notre Dame and, you know, they're hiding more in the bush on just the outskirts of the city kind of thing. But yet there's been fires. You know, they fall asleep with their cigarettes or fall asleep with their stuff and their tents catch on fire. So that's causing fires in the bush. Hey, Mike, how's it going? They cut down some trees, Jay? Maybe that's why they took the parking lot down, because they're going to need a parking lot to put the crosses on.
No, in that little field where all those crosses are, for each one that died from overdose.
Yeah?
There used to be like 2 or 3 small trees there. They cut those trees and are all gone, so they can make more room for the crosses.
So they cut down 2 or 3 trees to make room for those crosses. That's how bad it is, guys. Now they just cut down, destroyed some buildings down there because they were going to build a casino, and now that's not going to happen. So it's an empty lot there. I'm like, is that going to be all crosses eventually? North Dakota, it's too cold for the homeless here. We're in northern Ontario. And it gets cold here, like minus 40, minus 45 sometimes in the winter. And they're on the streets doing it anyways. I think when they normalize it, it just gets worse. It is normalized. It's already normalized. They don't do anything here. And they say, oh, well, you know, these people don't have the mental health and they don't have the help. Yeah, I could see that, but there's no reason for you guys to not enforce, you know what I mean, not to do something about it. You're letting them to get away with it. You're not arresting anybody. You're telling them to move along. They come back and they do it again. It's just open air and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to see it. I don't want kids to see it. I don't want elderly to have to see that either. We just don't have your kind population. What's your population like? I think last I seen was 2 years ago was 166,000. That was a couple years ago, but then the foreigners came, so let's say 200,000 maybe now, just in the one city. That's not the outskirts of town. Body's not there, just reminder to ask if the people who have died from overdose. Yeah, reminder to show you. These people died from an overdose, but they're not doing anything to help us. Not here. They might charge you, but they don't care. What are they gonna do? Get a free night in jail and maybe get a free meal and then let out? A whole state is 77. Wow, that's a lot, eh? Well, I don't know how much we are in this province, but that's just our city. That's just our city, so. We still have a little outskirt towns and stuff like that, little communities and stuff. People try to stay away from there, but it's more hidden. If they are there, they're not, you know, in your face. It's the fact that they're in your face. They think they're hiding, but you're driving by and you see them. They're sitting there, or they're standing straight, and they're like bent over, and they're just, you know, buzzing out like a bunch of zombies. And it's like, what the hell? My town's like 10K. Oh wow, 166 here. Well, that was, like I said, 2 years ago, and then we got a big influx of foreigners, so it could be on up to 200K now, maybe more. Exactly. You don't want to see people destroy themselves. You want to destroy yourself? Destroy yourself somewhere, not in front of us, not in front of our kids. Don't blow it around the kids either. Like, you have some respect that if you're gonna be doing your stuff and you see a family coming down the street and they have little kids, or even someone's coming down the street, don't blow it far away. You know, like, don't be doing your crack pipe far away. $16 million? Wow. See, that's a lot of people, eh? But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I was really disgusted at the fact that I seen that yesterday. Like, come on. And that was not downtown either. That was like, we have different areas in our city. Okay, there's a downtown core, there's a south end, there's another west end, there's a north end, well, this was in the south end, and it was just passing by with our car, and you could see the guy doing it, and he just had all his stuff laid out right in front of him, and open air just there, just didn't care who was watching. He was on stage, and let's go. Hi Trevor, how are you? We're talking about some people that a person I seen yesterday with a bunch of drugs. Just open air drugs, you know. I'm not talking about marijuana. Marijuana's not a big thing. Marijuana is legal here, so it's not a big deal. And marijuana is not going to fuck you up the way this fucks you up, right? But these people doing these drugs. I have nothing against marijuana, you know. But it's the other stuff I have a problem with. The crack, the fentanyl, the meth, that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, I know in the States is bad. I watch a lot of people in the States, and I know a lot of people in the States that go around, and they show you, you know, like Skid Row and all that. And it's horrible. Even tent cities. Like, I know a lot of people are homeless, but not all of them are addicts. Okay, some of them are just desperate and need a place to stay. You know, and not all of them are... So there's people will think, oh, you live on the streets, you're an addict. You're not. Doesn't make you an addict, okay? Some of them, yes. Some of them, no. But most of them, yes. Addict or drunk, right? So it doesn't help them to get off the streets, but... Yeah, in the States it's really bad. I know that. In Canada, there's some places like Vancouver is very bad. You know? But here, yeah, it's not like it was even 5 years ago. It's very... Homeless, yeah. Homeless is everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's homeless. And here they're hiding in the bush. They're starting to hide in the bush now. Which I thought for a long time, why don't they just go in the bush and make a tent there? Like, at least, you know, they'd have, like, a little bit more privacy and stuff, like, right? But the thing is, then they're hidden, and that's when a lot of things could happen, too. They're more... A woman's more at risk when she's hidden. A woman and, you know, her kids are more at risk. Things like that, you know. But also a lot of homeless population and choose to live that life. Yeah, a lot of them do. They rather not listen to the rules. They don't want to have an apartment because they don't want to pay rent. You know, I understand that. They used to be called vagabond. What did they used to call them, Jay? Nomads. They're kind of like nomads. Vagabonds. Nomads. Mind you, nomads will travel from place to place, right? But a lot of them choose to live on the streets, and you can't get them off the streets because they don't want to. There's also a lot of homeless that have cars, so they blend in society and wouldn't even know they're homeless. Exactly, that's another thing. And I don't consider that homeless because that's their home. That they just choose to live in a car or save money for a place, or they're trying to save money. I know people that have. I watch people on YouTube too that lived in their cars for a long time, had their gigs during the day, and now they have their apartments. They're not living in their cars anymore. They're doing great for themselves. Nothing wrong with that. But you know what I mean? They're not doing the drugs. That's the thing I hate is the drugs. The drugs are, and the messes they leave. But it's not everybody. Don't get me wrong. It's not everybody. Where did we turn wrong to have this problem? Always my question. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. There are resources for them, but they choose not to accept it. Here's the thing in the States, you guys got more resources than we do. Here, they don't give us resources very, very much. They have AA kind of thing, and Narcotics Anonymous and stuff. But when it comes to mental health, it's hard. You have a hard time getting mental health help. They'll put you on medication, but they won't give you therapy. They won't help you. It's very hard.
You to kill yourself instead of give you therapy.
Yeah, they'd rather you kill yourself than give you therapy, and that's like why it's legal now to have the MAID program. Because if you're depressed and you feel like you want to die, you could apply for MAID. Hello, Canada. Nomads, yep. Place I live has a huge problem with homeless people. Same here. It's crazy. Yep, roof over their heads. People can't afford it. Exactly, the housing is crazy. There's nothing under $900 here. So if you want a bachelor, you're going to pay $900 plus utilities, plus your cable, plus your, you can afford that on a minimum wage job, Population control. Yeah, they're trying to. People get overwhelmed and give up. Some people get overwhelmed and give up, but some people choose to, like Trevor was saying, some people choose to live on the streets. They choose to live outside the box and not live by the rules. Like you could live outside the box and live by some of the rules and live by your own rules as well. But it's a demonic spirit. It definitely is something demonic because there's too much now that is happening that wasn't happening 10 years ago. Okay? In the last 10 years, yeah, a lot of shit has been happening and it's not normal. It's not normal. I'm from Canada. Yeah, because you're in Cali. Cali is expensive, though. So is Florida. Florida's getting expensive, too. My friend was saying that she lived in Florida, and the prices there, unreal. Well, thank you, Mike. Have a great day. We'll talk again soon. Subscribe to my channel. I come on live quite a bit. I do videos as well, mostly about cooking and vlogs of my life and stuff. But I do come on here and chit-chat, so be sure to subscribe so we can talk again. You take my mom. She couldn't afford it with utilities and all. Exactly. Sometimes families have to stick together and they have to live together. Because it's not affordable for, families to be apart. Because the apartments are too expensive. The houses are too expensive. They don't give us enough for seniors, you know what I mean? Like, seniors rely on old age pension. But that doesn't give you much, right? Some might have to rely on a disability pension because they're disabled. But that doesn't give you much either. So either you're working 2 to 3 jobs or you got a partner that's working and you're really, really frugal. You got to try to make it. You got to try to make it, right? But it's getting harder. I already got one to live in a box under the fridge. Well, you're lucky you have an apartment there, Douglas. Most of the homeless people, they get out there and they can get Social Security. It might take them a while, but they can get it. Yeah, they do get Social Security, but then they don't have housing. They can't afford the housing. A lot of them don't have birth certificates. They don't have a phone number. They don't have an address, so they can't get certain things. It's a big cycle thing, too. It's a big bullshit thing. And then they want you go to these groups where you can get some help, but then they want you to follow their religion. And a lot of people are not into religion, so they're like, well, I don't want to follow their word of God or whatever because they're enforcing it. So they don't want to go there, right? My adult diaper is full of poo. Yeah, just a kid. Bye. Most of the homeless people, they can get out there and they can get Social Security. It might take them a while, but they can get help. CA is the most expensive place to live and wealthy as well. Exactly. And even the wealthy people are like, whoa, man, these prices, right? Because it's crazy. Thank you, Mike. Have a good one. Yep, so true. Hi, Andrew. You have to look at the facts. CA is the founder of the internet and 99% of social media platforms. That doesn't matter. It's still the fact that it's expensive. It's really expensive, and the people living there that have lived there before social media things came out are struggling even more now because all these big companies come in, start building, start bringing in the stores, start bringing in the companies, start bringing in the houses. So the people that have been living there for generations are kicked out because they can't afford to live there. Or not kicked out, but that I've seen. Generational houses, and they get old and they can't afford to live there. Their kids, they go off to college and whatever, and they do their own lives, and they're like, we can't afford to live here anymore because it's getting expensive. It's the big corporations that come in that buy off all these lands and developments and buy these houses and make these houses millions and millions of dollars worth of, let's just say they're doing that to Florida right now. They're doing that to Florida. Okay. Florida used to be affordable for seniors to go there every year for 6 months out of the year. So many seniors are not going there anymore because they cannot afford it. The condos are expensive. The houses are expensive. The stores are expensive. The grocery stores are expensive. Everything jacked up because the rich people are starting to go there. Have a lot of interesting takes. I subbed, but I have to log off. Okay, Traveling Tim. We'll talk to you soon. Oh, you got a house. I thought you lived in an apartment, Douglas. Have a good... Where all that homeless Trump running out of DC's going? Where's all the homeless Trumps running out of DC going? Not sure. Hi, Gregory. I asked the same thing. Is there a Greg in here? Well, that's not my Greg. Okay. I asked the same thing they were hiding. It's become where there's no middleman. You're either rich or poor. Exactly. They're trying to get out the middleman everywhere. There's usually a lot of churches that take homeless. They have big basements, about 20 beds in them, whatever. They'll take in the homeless. They don't do that here. We have churches they lock up now. Before you used to go into church and you could pray and all that. They don't do that anymore. Once the church is done, they lock it up. Goes to show something, right? And they have basements. Why don't they do that for the homeless here? They don't. And let him go out and find work. Home costs $1 million now. It's becoming you need to be a millionaire to own a home. Exactly. I am so blessed that I bought this house when we did, because it happened just when COVID hit. We bought the house. We have a house paid, done. Don't have no mortgage. Happy go lucky me. Amen. To buy a house now, I would not. You're gonna get a shithole for 100,000, and it's not even worth 20. You know what I mean? Like, that's how bad it is. So now it's like, yeah, I feel blessed to have a house. I say that all the time, guys. I feel blessed to have a house. I feel blessed to have a house. There's a lot of people from Ohio and Canada that live in Florida and live in Ohio and Canada. Yeah, but a lot of people stopped going to the States now, too. Because of the Trump thing, a lot of things like that. People stopped going to the States, period. They sold their houses or condos in Florida. And they're not going there anymore. They're traveling across Canada now. No, I got a house, a big in front yard, and got a riding lawnmower to mow my yard. Awesome. Good to know, Douglas. See, I always thought you lived in... For some reason, Douglas, I pictured you living in an apartment on an upper floor, like a second floor. That's what I always pictured. I don't know why. Maybe your computer room. Is your computer office room in a second floor? Could that be it? Or do you all have a main floor? Yeah, they're trying to get away from the middle class. But here's the thing. I'm doing like Tessie. Okay, Sherry, you know Tessie, right? She's preparing for old age. She's doing now what she's preparing herself mentally for old age. So when she comes to old age, she's still going to live the same way. She's still going to shop the same way because she's not pretending, but she's basically living the way she would if she had old age pension. And she's putting the rest in her savings. So when old age pension happens to us, we'll be used to living this way and it won't affect us mentally, you know? So I don't spend big monies because I don't want much. I don't want the big TVs, the new big fancy couches, the new big computers, the games and stuff like that. We don't do that. We don't. We buy what we need. Okay. I don't buy high-end clothes. I don't buy high-end hats. I don't buy high-end shoes. None of that shit. I don't waste $60 on buying a freaking $60 hat or a $90 shirt because it says Adidas on it or whatever. No fucking way. Because when I'm older, I'm not going to be doing that. So I'm practicing now, basically, for when that happens. And now it's not a practice. It's just my way of life. Hey, fun. We're just chatting about random things that come up. And I'm doing dishes now. I did my cooking earlier. I got meatballs in the crock pot, so I'm making like a meatball ragu. So, meatball stew. Nope, I always say I use it till it quits. Exactly. And I'm so entertained by the small things. Like, you know, I do activities that don't require a lot of, you know, a lot of quiet time, put it that way. I do a lot of things at quiet time. Like, you know, I rather do a puzzle or if I do play my game once in a while, it's just once in a while. Like, you know, I don't really have, like, these expensive activities either. Like, I don't play tennis. I don't play soccer. I don't play activities like that. I'll go camping. But like I said, I didn't camp this summer, so I camped in my backyard. My tent's still out there. I'm going to do that soon because the weather's cooler. How can someone spend millions buying a house working at Walmart? Exactly. You can't. You'd have to work at Walmart. Even being a supervisor, you couldn't afford it. You know? Unless you want a big mortgage bill and you spend all your money on your mortgage and your heat and your hydro and your insurance. It's the house insurance too, you know? Like, you could... Who pays $15,000 a year for a mortgage? Not mortgage, not house insurance. Fuck. What do you call that, Jay?
Property tax?
Property tax. The property tax. That's expensive too. Some places pay big bucks for property tax. You got $1 million house, you're gonna pay a big property tax. See, I don't even pay for cable. I have stopped watching cable a long time ago. I just got my Tubi, and I got... Even Tubi I don't even watch anymore. Got Netflix, and that's it. Netflix is like $6 something a month. And then I watch my YouTube. And if it comes to Netflix saying, okay, we're going to raise the price again, I'm out. I don't care. I could go without. When I moved out on my own, okay, when I was like on my own, like my own apartment by myself, I had no TV. I just had a radio. And I did that for a year, guys. No TV. No TV, no computer, no internet, none of that shit. Back then, there was no platforms or nothing like that. And let me tell you, it was the best year of my life. Best year of my life. Sometimes I feel like doing that, guys. I really do. I really feel like disconnecting from everything. But then I can't talk to you all, right? I'd have to do the old thing. I had a phone. A phone with a little, you know... The phone that was attached to the wall. Didn't have no cell phone. I got rid of my cell phone. Back then, the cell phones were big honkers that you put on your belt here. You remember? They had the aerial and everything else. It looked like a cordless phone. Well, I got rid of that too. Dopamine detox. Sherry would cry if you left the internet, Natty. Sherry wouldn't cry because Sherry has access to me. You know what I mean? Because I would still talk to Sherry. Sherry's my bestie. She's my girl. As long as you're somewhere you can put up an antenna. Exactly, but I didn't want it. I really didn't want it. I didn't want the internet. I didn't want the cable. I didn't want the TV. So it was a year where I was able to connect with people on a different level, right? If I wanted to connect with someone, I would connect with them by having coffee, hanging out, having a conversation face to face, right? And doing things, getting outside. And I don't want all those packages. That's the thing. And if I'm going somewhere to travel, I'm not bringing that Starlink shit with me. I'm going to travel. You know. YouTube Premium? I don't even use YouTube Premium. If I have a commercial, if a commercial comes up, yeah, they're annoying. But if it's someone I'm watching that is a content creator, I'll watch that commercial because I know they get paid for it. So you blocking that, actually, you're not really helping your friends if you're watching them. If you like a channel, watch the commercial because you're helping them get paid. Because that's how they get paid. My phone must not be working. I keep tapping that button and be back up, but they hadn't heard say anything about that. YouTube Premium still pays them. Yeah, they only pay a certain percentage, but every commercial that you see, they get a certain percentage of it. So if you missed 3 commercials, that's 3 commercials they didn't get paid from that you watched, that you didn't watch, right? The premium only gives them a smaller percentage. And it's not per commercial. It's per person that has it. So say you have the premium, they'll get a little percentage from that. I think if you got premium, it still pays. How much per commercial? They only pay for your premium membership. It comes off your premium membership. So they'll get I'm not sure how much they are. I haven't really gotten into that part yet. I'm just starting to get paid. So did you get my message? And I told you that I have a big yard. Yeah, I seen that, Douglas. I seen that you mow your lawn and everything else. I asked you if you had an apartment upstairs. If your office is upstairs where you sit on the computer, is it upstairs in your house or downstairs? Your dog needs help. Why? What's going on, Johnny? No, I know you don't disagree with me. But yeah, it just helps them a lot more. If you watch the commercials, as annoying as it is, I hate commercials too. Especially if I'm watching someone, I'm right into it, and they're traveling, I'm right into it, and a commercial pops up, and it has nothing to do with what we're watching. Burns my ass. And then sometimes you're forced to watch them. Psh. Has super zoomies and chasing squirrels. That would be Bella right now. If she went outside, how do you picture me being in 2-story apartment? I don't know. I always pictured you in an upstairs apartment. I always thought you had an upstairs apartment for some reason. That's what I pictured. So do you have 2 stories in your house? Jay, could you imagine me writing books? I mean, letters to Natty and mailing them? I would love that. Oh, thank you, Batha. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just seems that way to us. Yeah, I could see us writing. We'd be writing every second day. Every second day we begin mail from each other, Sherry. I have to tell Natty this. Oh, I have to tell Natty this. We'd be spending a lot of money on stamps. No, I have a 1-story house, 4 cars in the backyard, and a trailer on the tow truck. Oh, okay. You got a what? Let me say it again. No, I have a 1-story house. Okay. For some reason, I always pictured you with an apartment upstairs. His name is Oliver. His name is Oliver? Mine's Bella. Well, that's cool, Douglas. Okay, can I, finish my dishes? It just seems like there's an endless pit of water. I gotta change my water now. I still gotta do laundry too, guys. I've been on here for 3 hours and 55 minutes. It's not my record. My record's 6 hours, but hey, it's pretty good. There's a lot of people come and chat, and we're loving the conversation. It's flowing, so Making up for yesterday, all that napping I was doing, right? So much shit has been going on, and it's finally calming down, and things are getting back to normal again. So, it's nice to talk to you all. I'll send Jay a love letter. Dear Jay, my love, I miss you so much. That's how I always feel doing dishes. Well, for some reason, there's so many dishes and I didn't do much. I just did the cooking I was doing while I was talking to you guys. I didn't even check the time to see what time I put my crock pot on. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So I'm just going to keep it on there till 4 o'clock. Oh. So pretty soon things will be changing. The weather's going to be changing. The cooking's going to be changing. And hopefully my videos too. I gotta find a cloth. Where is it? There it is. I love this stuff, guys. Because I wash my dishes with it. Or my counters. And then I can throw it out, right? I don't have to worry about washing some freaking cloth or whatever. You get a big roll of it, I think, for $5 at Princess Auto, and it lasts months. Jay, write this down. I'll do it in the cool code so it doesn't get spammed out. You'll do it in code? Do what?
I'm assuming you summed up the web address.
Johnny, just add him to Instagram. Then you can talk to him. I don't know when we get our first snow. Sometimes we get it in October. Like I've seen it snow on Halloween night. Or even the day before Halloween. You never know here. And right now we had last couple days there was a frost advisory, so we didn't really get the frost, but some places really got it. Timmins and stuff like that, they get cold fast. Today was a cold weather. It was a hoodie day. I had my hoodie on earlier today. But then doing this, talking in front of the stove and stuff, got me hot. I should open this window, get some cool breeze coming in. Right now it's 65. 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I live in Northern Ontario. Yeah, Johnny. Add Kittles on Instagram. Where's Mr. Poopanini today? Mr. Richard Evans, I'm talking to you. Are you laying there on your fat ass watching us, or? Panini go on a date? He said the other day he went on a date. Or was it Johnny? Johnny, did you say you went on a date, or was it Pupanini? I think it was. Go through Jay. I don't know if they're fighting here right now. I haven't gone fishing in years. Johnny, have you gone fishing for walleye yet? Are they biting here? Johnny might know. I think he fishes. Because he talks about fish once in a while. So much to do today. So much to do. Sherry, you'll be proud. I got a chapter read yesterday. One chapter. I was falling asleep. One chapter, girl. Well, at least I got one chapter out, you know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'll catch up with you soon. Used to fish in Rice Lake. Where's Rice Lake? Nobody cares, lesbian. Well, wet dreams. Guess what? Nobody cares about what you have to say, so fry in the pits of hell while you're at it. Lesbian. Please, I got a man. I like my man. I like my dick. I don't like no poo-tang, so. By Peterborough? I've never been there. Guys come in here saying I look like a lesbian. I never saw a real woman. Johnny kills on Instagram. You're a lesbian, you like women? Good to know, Andy. Good to know. You should. You have kids. I sure hope so. I gotta do these dishes and I don't. Gastronomie. Oh my god, that is so funny. I never noticed it. So this Campbell's soup that I bought at Dollar Tree yesterday for 25 cents, in French is called gastronomie. Gastronomie du jour. That doesn't sound appetizing. In French, it's everyday gourmet. Gastronomie du jour. Légumes du marché. Garden market vegetable. It looks good though. I'm going to keep it for the fall. It's going towards my fall stash. So that's coming up in September. I'll do a soup with that. I'll add stuff to it, mind you. Or Jay, do you want to try one today?
Hey.
You say I'm gay because I'm happy? Je suis gay. Je suis gay. Je suis très gay. Oui, je suis gay. It'll give you gas. It's basically telling you that in French. An explosion. See? It's a vegetable soup. You went on a date. It was you, Johnny. How did that go? I never got the answer for that. I thought it was Mr. Popanini. Because I remember you saying, you'd be so proud of me. I went on a date. Yeah, I should have had it with my grilled cheese sandwich. I was thinking about keeping it for the fall stash, but I have 3 of them, so I'll keep 2 for the fall stash, and I'll have one for lunch today. The pickerel are biting in French River. Ooh. Too bad Campbell's isn't canning in Canada anymore. They're not? I notice a lot of their products, like when they're on special for 99 cents, you flip it over, it says product of the USA. It's not even the same recipe as the Canadian ones either. If you look at it, there's more garbage in it. Like things you can't pronounce. Here comes Johnny with his pecker in his hand. He's the one bow man. He's off the rodeo. Yeah, I heard that song. Jay's singing it right now. Thanks. Now he's gonna sing that all day because it's gonna be in his head. Give him an earworm, eh? Give that man an earworm.
I wouldn't have had it. You wouldn't have sang it.
Yeah, right. That's what I said. He gave you an earworm.
It wasn't on my screen.
No?
Nope.
What the fuck is up with this?
There were blocked messages.
But they're not blocked. They put a Canadian leaf on it and produced it in the USA. There's a lot of that. A lot of that. That's why this marketing thing with the Canadian leaf, I stopped it within like a couple weeks afterwards. I'm like, I'm not following this bullshit. 1, they raised the price on the products. 2, this stuff does not come from Canada. It was packaged in Canada. That's it. And also, it's like, no. Not following this bullshit marketing gimmick that they're pulling right now. Because that's all it is, guys. It's a marketing gimmick. You'll notice that the stuff goes up almost monthly. He probably likes Chuck Berry too, the ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, yeah, ding-a-ling. That's an old song, eh?
That was a funny one too.
That was a funny one too. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I notice things because I am meticulous when it comes to my prices, the ingredients. I'll go into the stores and I'll look at the ingredients. I'll look at the grams on things, the weight of things, and I know my shit. I know food. And when it comes to like certain things, they're adding a lot of shit in our food. They're dropping the grams on things. They're upping the price on things. They're changing where it's coming from. Yeah. They might not even change the can. It looks the same, but then in the back, it's from a different place. And some of the products are different. And they're like, they'll take out the peas or, oh, there's no more potatoes in it. And, you know what I mean? Campbell's used to be condensed soup. It's not condensed anymore. You go like this, you could hear it moving around. It's not like it used to be. It used to be like a tomato paste, like thick, you know, and you have to clean it. Now it just plop, falls in your plate like nothing. Exactly. You're trying to buy a Canadian product, but I think it will starve because we don't produce anything in Canada. We just package. There's some products in Canada, yes. But have you noticed that they're limiting what we could buy now? Like mustard, they only have 2 flavors. French's and the store brand. Mayo, same thing. Hellman's, the store brand. You know, it's like limiting a lot of our products now, so we're forced to buy what they want us to buy. And that's pissing me off. That's pissing me off big time. Like I'm thinking, okay, if this keeps up, I'm not going to do the pantry thing anymore. I'm going to go back to paleo. And I'm just going to get fresh vegetables, fresh fruit, fresh grains, you know, the stuff for my pantry will be like stuff like rice, flour, salt, pepper, that kind of stuff, right? There won't be any more fucking prepackaged shit. Like now, I go to get my mayonnaise and everything has canola oil in it. Not one of the mayonnaise containers has no canola. It's all canola oil. Canola oil is not good for you either. So I'll eat it in moderation now. Like my jar lasts more than a month before it wouldn't last a month. And it's like, I can make my own mayonnaise, I know, but I'm just lazy. And that requires a lot of oils, and the oils are expensive. So, Miracle Whip, don't even go there, Douglas. That's not mayonnaise. Miracle Whip is a dressing. And Miracle Whip's not my favorite. I'll use it if it's free, or if it's dirt cheap. I'll use it as a dressing, but it's not mayonnaise. Honey mustard, I love honey mustard. Just bought a honey mustard, actually. Honey mustard dipping sauce. Our shelves are empty because it's now only carries 2 to 3 brands versus 10 brands before tariff. Exactly. You're seeing it too, right? They are limiting what we have because they will not order from the States. But there's many places. There's Italy. I find the Italian stuff from Italy is good. Like, I like the stuff from Italy. It has minimal ingredients and it's good. You know? Even Poland. You know, there's some stuff from Poland. That stuff's good too. Like, you look at the products from different countries, and sometimes they're better than the stuff we have here in Canada. No, I don't think we do have Dukes. I don't think we have Hellman's. We have, Selection brand, like the store brands and stuff like that, but stuff from Spain too, yeah. Swiss, like Swiss chocolate and stuff like that. Oh yeah, they have a lot of Swiss and Italian stuff at the Dollarama here, and I'll buy those desserts and everything else before I'll buy our own country desserts, like, you know. And it's not nice to say, but stop putting the garbage in our food, and maybe I'll eat it. Stop putting all this carrageenan and everything. Stop putting all this THC, not THC, TQC or something it's called. That's a stuff that's a preservative for the packaging and it's in our food. Yes, Italian, Denmark, Spain. TQC or TPQ, or I forget what it's called. It's in the mayonnaise and all kinds of things. And it's all in capitals. It's just the initials, THQ or something. I can't remember. I'll have to look at it. Actually, it might be in this jar. Let me see. Like this mayonnaise here is Selections mayonnaise, okay? Made with canola oil and extra virgin olive oil. It has canola oil, liquid whole egg, water, extra virgin olive oil, frozen yolk, not even fucking real yolk, frozen yolk, vinegar, sugar, salt, concentrated lemon juice, spices. So they don't even tell you what spices. Calcium, disodium, and EDTA. Look up what EDTA is. It's a preservative, okay?
What kind of preservative?
What kind of preservative is that? Look up EDTA. I'm not saying anything more, but you can look it up, EDTA. And it's always in capitals. Now, they're putting that in their food, a lot of our foods lately. It's some kind of preservative, right? Same thing with carrageenan. That's in our milk. That's in everything dairy. That's in everything, a lot of things. A lot of our canned foods, a lot of our this kind of stuff, you know. Carrageenan. Look up carrageenan. That's just a filler. And it's not even a natural filler. And you don't need that in milk. We've drank milk without carrageenan for how long, right? Oh, the cookies. Oh, I love the cookies. I like the S cookies. You know those S cookies? I love them. And products that we aren't familiar with. Exactly. And products we don't know. Like, people don't know. They don't question it. But Google it. Find out what it is. And you'll see a lot of it's on the toxic list. You know? Banned in some other countries, even. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, sometimes I eat this food because I'm used to eating it. You know, or it's something I actually do like to eat. But it's like, it bothers me in the back of my head. I can't even say that word, Andy. That's a big word, man. But that's what it is, right? Like, who wants that? And that was not in my mayonnaise a year ago. My mayonnaise that I chose was just olive oil. Now there's canola oil. And we know that canola oil is not good for your health. You eat a lot of canola oil, you're going to get in trouble. Then they wonder why people have heart disease, high cholesterol, diabetes, and all this shit. You know? They packed up for 25 years. Army eats some, and I don't know if they called EDTS. But I can cook them. It comes when its own cook. Huh. Have you ever ate those MREs? Is that what you're talking about, Douglas? MREs? That's a medication used in the management of treatment of heavy metal toxicity. Why do we need that? And why is medicine like that in our food without our permission? Well, it's there to say, oh, we got your permission if you eat it.
Yeah, you should be reading this stuff.
It should be telling you what it's for. Like, to me, you know, it's stupid. Just like they used to say fluoride is for your oral health. It's for your teeth. Bullshit. It's a toxic poison. That's why you spit it out when you go to your doctor, your dentist. You don't swallow that shit, but yet it's in your fucking water. You know what I mean? But you spit it out when you go to the dentist. Wild, yeah. Sorry, I get a little upset. You know, when you find out a lot of what's going on, and you wonder why people are so sick, and people are dying of cancer, and people have diseases, and fibromyalgia, mystery diseases, and, you know, soreness, achiness, tiredness, stripped of your minerals, all kinds of shit. Well, it's the stuff we're eating, stuff we're drinking, stuff we're exposed to. And it makes me mad. It really does. And there's no, it's hard to escape. It's hard to escape because EDTA, yes. Here it is 12:45 p.m. in the afternoon. Was in that other product. What did you say was in the other product? EDTA. Just Google EDTA in your food. And carrageenan. CARAGEENAN, I think it is. That's in a lot of stuff. That's in a lot of your dairy. A lot of your dairy, so your milk. And that was not in there 5 years ago. It wasn't even in there. Now it's in everything.
It's a thickening agent.
Hey, Greg! Welcome to my live! I've been on for 4 hours talking to people. I'm on a rant right now about the food and what we're eating, what's in it and stuff. And yeah. So, cleaning up my kitchen right now. I made some meatball stew. Hey, guys, you want to see what it looks like so far? Let's see what the meatball stew looks like. Greg is a good friend of mine. Sherry, that's my good friend. Greg, do you know how to monitor? Troy's here too to say hi. Where is he? Tell him to get on the live. So this is my stew so far. So I'm using the Epicure to do this. It's not thick yet, but we got meatballs in there. We got some carrots, some potatoes. And it's going to turn into a gravy. Hey? Andy, you're spoiling me today. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Mwah! Super Andy. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. I'm going to reach that 100 pretty soon. Use that for my my next stash, you know. And that's what I do, guys. The money that I do receive, I'm going to be using on my stashes and my $5 stock up for my pantries. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. So that's going to be super yummy. It's still not thick because it's not very hot yet. But it's working. I'm working on it. Looking good. Smells good. Smells good. I want to try it, actually. I want to take a little. I want to try like I said, I've never tried this Epicure before. So I don't know what the spices are, but I should look up what the spices are, actually. What does it say? Shit. That's different. Meatballs. I'll love to try. So it's like a meatball stew, yeah. So I'm going to try that. Oh my god, Jay, that is good. Once that turns into gravy, it's got a little bit of a bite. Duke's is the best, Jay.
Andy just sent you another super chat.
What?
$20 super chat.
Andy, you're spoiling me. That's like how much now? Like, oh my god. Thank you so much, Andy. Woo! Let me do the dance. Woo! Look at that. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Spoiled. Definitely, that is going through my pantry. So I got to write that down. Andy, what's his last name? Andy Philpott. Okay, write that down, Jay.
Where am I supposed to write down?
I don't know. I'll write that down so I could. Andy, you're subscribed, right? James's Kittles, Greg. He could see you right now. So if you see Kittles Landor on here, that's my moderator. That's also Jay. Andy Philpott. So he gave me so far 20 plus 10. Didn't he do another one a while ago too?
I think so.
How much have you given me so far? That's a lot. My gosh. So I'm definitely putting that towards my winter stash. Because I won't get that check until next month. But I'm going to put that towards my winter stash. So I'm going to dedicate that part, Andy. Super sticker. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put that towards that. Thank you so much. That's excellent. 40?
Said he just subscribed.
Okay. You're awesome.
Sherry says she thinks it's a total of 40 so far. Yeah, I think it did 10 earlier, then 10 again,
Wow.
and then a 20.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to put that towards that. Definitely. That just made my day. Yeehaw! Well, you guys being here made my day too, guys. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Okay, last but not least, this stinking frying pan. Gotta wash it. So I got a couple things done. Got the cooking done. Got Bella's meals done. Last of the dishes done. I still want to do a load of laundry, and then I'm out. And guess what? It's only 1 o'clock. That's not too bad. Usually I'm done by 12 or 10. But I haven't been waking up at 5 o'clock because Jay's here now. When Jay goes back to work, I'll be starting to wake up at 5 again. And Sherry, I don't know if you wake up that early, but what I'm going to be doing is when Jay goes to work in the morning, I'm going to be starting to do that diamond art that you sent me. So I'll be doing that for about an hour or 2 hours in the morning with my coffee. So if you're up that early, we could maybe do something like you get one, I could get one. We could video chat. What's that, Jay?
Sherry said Backfuss sent $10, I think.
Backfuss sent $10.
Yeah, you sent one too.
Yeah, someone else sent some money too. Just went to your page. You don't have PayPal account. No, I don't have a PayPal account. I have a Amazon wish list, but I don't have PayPal account. But you could join my channel too. If you want a monthly membership, it's very cheap. For the States, it's $5.99.
Yeah, I know.
No, for Canadians, it's $5.99 a month. For the States, it's $3 something. It converts because, you know,
44
because it's an American company. So it converts to the Canadian. Always wanted to see you do your laundry too. Now, come on. You wanted to see me do my laundry? You just want to see my dirty underwear, Douglas. I know you. I know you. I know you. I know you, Douglas. You want to see if I wear Hanes like you do. So, yeah.
Andy said, but with PayPal, you can get and have money same day.
That is true, eh? I have to remember what my PayPal account number is. I do have a PayPal, but I have to remember what the address is. Hold on a second, I'll go look. Yeah, I have to look through my book. You know, I have so many platforms and all this stuff. Ugh, you know what I mean? Like, I join a whole bunch of things and I forget what the addresses I use because I have a couple of email addresses, so I don't want to give you the wrong one, right? I'll check later because I have to look through my book. I write all my shit down. It's in my safe, so... Ugh. But yeah, I really do appreciate that. And that's a big thing. Get spoiled by you all. You're all good people. Yes, he did, and then he got a ban. Laugh aloud. Poor guy. He probably trying to cancel his donation. Haha. Yes, he did, and he got a ban. Who got a ban? Who got banned? The guy who sent me some money? Don't say that. Really?
Well, he might have started saying stuff he wasn't supposed to say.
Well, if he was disrespectful, like, I don't allow disrespect. Oh, that's his own fucking prerogative. He wants to be mean and rude and everything else after he paid me. Well, what am I supposed to do? I didn't even realize that. He called you goddess. Oh, no, that's not him. That was Kevin. Kevin called me goddess.
No, that was the other guy, but he was never banned. Oh. He was starting to get annoyed with the goddess part.
Oh, he was starting to get annoyed by the goddess part. So, was he banned or put in a room? Well, I didn't block him. My moderators did. I didn't block him, did I?
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. He got blocked for a reason. He called you goddess. No, I wouldn't have blocked him for that. I get that a lot. So, Greg, are you still there? How's your day going today? How's Troy and Greg doing? Get really wet. Andy Philpott. Yeah, I think you got me to my $100 check for the next month, for next month coming up. See, we get paid every month, but it has to be a certain, like, it just passed the first, this month's paycheck. So next month, I could get paid now. Because you have to make $100 or more to get paid, so now I'm up to the 100 threshold. You put him in the room, he called you a white goddess. No, the white goddess guy is Kevin. Doing well today, just waiting for my game to go back up. All your games down? Oh no, don't you hate that? Or when you have to update it and you have to wait? Oh, I hate that. Marvin, you just put him in the room. He's the one that called you a white goddess. Marvin.
He was just in
Okay, so if he's in a room right now watching this, I'm sorry you got that. I didn't realize who you were. And I don't think I put you there.
he's getting away with his whining. I respect that you don't respect me and stuff.
That was Kevin.
No, that wasn't Kevin. That was that other guy.
Yep, maintenance every Tuesday. Oh. It's a nice day though today. Nice day for a walk, Greg. This cool air is doing us some good, that's for sure. Loving it. I've been on for 4 hours and 27 minutes, guys. Like, yeah, look at us go, right? And I'm going to keep it up because it's going very well with us, isn't it? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You're pretty awesome there, Andy. I'm just me, man. You know, I be me. I'm an actress, yes, but I'm an actress that's reality TV, so. Because when you're on YouTube, of course, you're being an actor, producer, videographer, cook, homemaker, whatever. That's all me. But I'm me. And I just, whatever. Say it like it is. Read me better reviews on 3 times a week. Read me better reviews on 3 times a week. Douglas is here on all my lives. So is Sherry. Do they cast you as a lesbian a lot? Hey Troy, how's it going? Chill guy. Hold on, I want to say something to Chill guy. Chill guy, if you can't be nice, we're going to put you in this room right here, okay? This room is a glass room. So you can watch me from afar and know that I'm a fucking awesome person and you just lost out. You can watch me, you can't comment, you're stuck in the room. It's a glass room. You can't come out of it. You can't come and join us and talk for 24 hours. So grow up. Don't ever say that again, because that was rude. And there we go. Hi, Troy. Sorry about that. I had to give the guy a little speech and put him in a glass room where he can't talk because he called me a lesbian. A lot of guys on here say that, you know, I am a lesbian. Why? Because I wear AC/DC and I'm cool? And I got a Get Her Done hat?
Oh, I thought it was just wishful thinking.
Yeah. I had guys tell me I was bald this morning. I'm like, my hair's longer than yours, bud. I got more hair on my head than you do on your chest. I've been in a glass room myself. It's better outside the glass. Exactly. Andy, did I put you in the glass room today, Andy?
Yeah, because you talked about Trump.
Oh, because he talked about Trump, but then he stuck around and he realized this girl's cool. See? That's why I put him in a glass room, because then they could find out that I'm a fucking cool chick. And then they're like, you know, ask Pupanini. Richard Evan Pupanini, okay? He's become one of our staples here now. And let me tell you, when he started here, he was a troll. And I turned him into a man, okay? Now he comes on here, he has respect for me. He won't talk about poop and stuff like that unless I'm not cooking and I'm not eating. So, because he's been put in the room 3 times. 3 times! Then the last time, I said, the last time, and then you're going to hell, and you're never able to come back. So now he comes on. He's a friend. He's awesome. He comes in all my lives, except for this one. We don't know where he is. Actually, I think Jay caught that because I seen it removed. Well, I guess that person's gone, unfortunately. But you know what? Sometimes some people get out of hand, you know? Like, when you go into the goddess thing, when people call me goddess, that's fine. Call me goddess. Oh, you're beautiful. That's fine. I love the compliments. But when I say enough, that means enough. I get sick of you calling me goddess. You know? I get sick of you pushing your little goddess thing. So, if I'm telling you to stop, stop! You know? I don't know if he's a man or a woman. Really, the way he talked to me, I think he loves me. No, he's a man. He's a man. I didn't watch you after you glass room me, but the author doesn't want me to meet you, watch you, because today you popped up on my life again. See? It was meant to be, Andy. It was meant to be. That was just a little chant, like you, if you were in the glass. I didn't watch you after you glass roomed me. Okay. So glass room means it's just a timeout. You're put in a corner. But I call it the glass room because you can watch everything going on, but you can't comment. So it's kind of like a punishment. And yeah, I find that a lot of people will come back and like, you're cool. I want to get to know you. I subscribed. And if you just want to keep being mean and stuff, I just say, bye-bye, la. I had no problem saying bye-bye, la. I have a nice trigger finger. You know, other rooms that I moderate, they call me the ninja because I'm fast on the finger. I delete people fast. I get those trolls fast and don't even have time to read it. So, yeah. And there's some channels that are big that I moderate. Like, I'm talking big channels. So, if I can't interact, usually don't watch. It's kind of a punishment when you want to interact, though, eh? And I try to interact with everybody that comes in the room. Unless they're rude and they're being ignorant. Sometimes I'll just like tell them, okay, you know, I'll give them a little chance. But if they continue, then it's like automatic. And it's how I'm feeling that day. I could automatically put you in the pits of hell. Or I could put you in the glass room. Okay, I've got to clean this fucking living kitchen. This kitchen, living room, kitchen. Oh, fuck. Another mug. Never ends. I can't interact. Usually don't watch. We love interacting, Andy. Oh yeah, we love interacting with people. That's why I'm here 4 hours later. Some people will say, how can you do a live so long? It's like, how can you not? If you interact with your people and you talk to people, you end up with a lot of people talking with you. You talk about different topics, different things. I must have hit you after someone else pissed you off because I really didn't say anything. Oh, you were here when someone was getting a licking, huh?
You might have, because you were getting a group of them where you kicked me off my game because there was a whole whack of them.
Yeah, we had a whole whack of trolls one after another, and I was like, okay, here we go. The march is on. We love a good conversation. It's like I was in ninja mode. And we never know what we're talking about. Sometimes it just come on, I'm just making dog food for the dog, but it ends up in conversation about whatever comes up in my mind or whatever comes up on here, you know? Some topics we don't talk about, like we don't talk about politics when it comes to like Trump and shit like that. We don't give a shit. But we'll talk about like, you know, the economy in some ways, like, you know, the food prices, because that's one thing I'm into.
Turn your camera a little bit to your right.
It doesn't matter because there's light everywhere.
Because when you're facing the window, the camera's facing the window, and you step out of frame, everything goes dark.
It's like that everywhere. There, is that better? Karate jump. Yeah, I kick some ass. And I'm like that in my life too. Like, I don't put up with shit no more. From anybody. I don't care who the fuck you are. If you're gonna treat me like shit or disrespect me and overstep your boundaries and shit like that, I'm out. I'm out. I don't put up with nobody. You know? I know that what I have to offer, and if I'm wrong about something, I will admit to it. I will admit that I was wrong, and if I overstep my boundaries, I will apologize for it, and I'll fucking mean it. But, you know, even in my real life, people still overstep their boundaries, they don't respect me, they don't value me in the right way, they're gone. It's hard to have a conversation if it's repeated comments. Is there repeated comments going on? What's that, Jay?
I think she was just giving examples.
Oh, yeah.
And because you start out too.
Like this year, guys, I'll be honest with you, this is the year, okay, 2025, that I've done some major cleanup in my life, okay? Like, you know, when you do minimalism, you get rid of a lot of shit, you get rid of the clutter, the garbage. You got to do that in your personal life as well. Okay, so let me tell you something. This is what I've been using as my model for the last 3 months. And usually I change it every month, okay? It says here, moving up. It's not your circus. Now, that has stuck to me for the last 3 months, and I don't want to change it because I'm still on that wavelength in my mind, right? So, when it comes to certain things, certain people, even places I go or people I see or whatever, I change it up. I change it up if I see that there's no value in it. It's gone, right? So yeah, it's been doing good things for my heart anyways. Good things for my life. My life is changing dramatically, but for the good. Like, you all know that the ones that have been here for the most part know that last couple weeks things have been off of my YouTube. Things have been off with me. I haven't been showing up for Saturday Night Lives. I haven't been showing up for certain videos. And like I was saying, there's a lot of things going on. But that's done with now. That's done with now. I'm back to the grind. I'm happy again. Things are working out. Things are moving up from here. Okay? Things are moving up from here. How are you, ma'am? Hey, Arthur, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been on for a long time. I've been on for 4 hours and a half. We're just chit-chatting about just everything right now. Did some cooking earlier. Now everything's in the crock pot and we'll be ready for another 3 hours or so. So I'm just, I'm going to have a coffee. Because I think it's coffee number 2. AJ?
Yep.
We're going to have coffee number 2. And we're up to 10 people, so we could stay around for a bit. Both doing good? Good. Troy, I should get your number too. I was thinking about that. I said, I got Greg's number and I don't even have yours. So if we ever wanted to talk or something. Since you're like friends now and shit too. Let me just fix this. Don't give it to me on here though. You know, send it to me later through your brother. I know Troy and I know Greg offline. Andy, again! It was great meeting you and interacting. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon. Nice to meet your audience. And Jay, thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate you. And mwah. Have a great day. I'm going to write that down. It's going to be a big stash. My gosh. That's like $60, guys. Like, this guy has spoiled me today. You have spoiled me and have made my day. God bless you, Phil. I will put you in my prayer bag today. I have a prayer bag, and I pray for people to have something good happen in their life. And I hope that something good happens to you today, Andy. I am wishing for you to have a good day and that something blesses you today. That is incredible. Wow. Thank you so much. Let me just love that. Look at that. I love that. Can I love the other ones? They don't have the love option. Wow. That's okay, Greg. That's okay. You're all over the place at the moment. Thank you so much, Andy. Fantastic, fantastic. Wow, Jay.
Yeah.
Good country Canada, man. I'm like super stoked right now. Like, woo! Look at the smile. That's a real original smile. Gotta brush my teeth though.
Andy says he's got to go school shopping for the rest of the day, so gotta go.
Okay, well, I hope you find some great sales. I am sending you good sales. I am sending you good, happy sales in abundance. Andy, let me know how that sale comes up. What you get on sale today. That's amazing. Because you're going to find the most amazing sales today. And let me tell you, sending it your way. And I hope you have a great day. No, I know you'll have a great day. Wow, man. Dad of a couple girls. Good man right there, right? Okay, so I'm going to put this in the fridge. We're going to have some coffee. I could go on forever. I got to plug in my phone, I think, though, guys. I'm going to have to get my switch. Have a great day. Superstar. Superstar Andy. Superstar Andy. We're going to have another one that's going to be coming on our Saturday Night Live, I think.
Hopefully.
Another one that joined the tribe. He joined the tribe. Yeah, we got some good people watching us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Douglas said, I just had 2 corn dogs. Man, they were good.
You had some corn dogs. We call those we call that over here pogos. We call that pogos over here. Just had to do... You live around the forest? Yes, I do. My backyard's a forest. Of grapes. And across the street is a mountain where there's a forest. I live in Canada. Where are you from? Wow. Blows my fucking mind. That blows my fucking mind. Yeah. This is going to be a long live for people to catch up on, but you know what? Some people like watching my lives after the fact. Like, they can't be here during my live, but then they watch my lives when they're laying on the couch, vegging out kind of thing. So that's cool too. I don't mind that because it's a view time. Welcome to Kenya. Ooh, nice, nice. What do you do in Kenya? Do you work? Do you go to school? Are you a homemaker? Calligraph Johns. That's a boy, eh? That's a guy? Okay, did I wash these? No, I didn't. Gonna have another coffee. Gonna have another... I guess I won't have cold coffee. I'm gonna just have my coffee, Jay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, we have cold coffee. Actually, I'm going to let that cool down. We'll have some cold coffee.
Good thing.
I can't believe it. What a great freaking day. I always meet the nicest people on YouTube, guys. There's always some nice people out here. Is it scrolling? Scrolling. Top messages. Yeah, I'm a boy. I work here. Land me a job here. Land me a job there. I can't land you a job here. People have a hard time finding a job here. That's the one thing. People have a hard time finding a job here.
I think it's warmer outside than it is in here.
Unless you want to work in the mines and stuff. But then you have to live here for a long time. A lot of people come on here from different countries and ask me to get them a green card. It's like, no, I'm not a deportation. What do you call it? I'm not
you read John's
What did it say?
cartograph? Yeah, I'm a boy. I work here. Land me a nice job there.
Yeah, he's trying to see the green card.
Uh,
Can't get your green card. I'm Canadian. I'm not gonna get nobody no green card. Actually, we need to support our Canadians because our Canadians are having a hard time getting a job here. So that's the way it goes here. Support ourselves first. Jay, we need some milk. All we have is the chocolate milk right now. We need some milk.
why are you crying to me about it?
Because you're gonna go get it.
Yeah.
She's gonna go to the store and get some milk. If he wants coffee tomorrow.
Coffee?
Coffee tomorrow. We're done. That's it. We have enough milk for tomorrow. We have the chocolate milk, but are you asking for a job here, or are you gonna get one here? Is it not scrolling again?
No, just no comments.
Top messages. And then chat filters.
Excuse me.
Why in Canada there are so many opportunities? Yeah. No, I know people that have been looking for a job for a year, and they got credentials. So, a lot of people that come to our country take our jobs, and that's a fact.
Leaving us Canadians homeless.
Making us Canadians, a lot of us homeless and jobless. Not nice to say, but that's the truth. So no, I'm not giving anybody a green card or a job from another country. Not nice to say, but it's the truth, right? I'd rather give it to a friend that's looking for a job here in Canada, that's been in Canada all their lives. Say it like it is. Say it like it is, right? I was just letting you answer their question and fix you a coffee. Making the coffee! A cold coffee with the almond breeze that Sherry bought me. My girl, my chocolate almond breeze. You put that with cold coffee, it's like an ice cap. You put a couple ice cubes in there and you're set. Yes, you are. Asking for it. Well, I just told him, basically, straight up. I know that some people from Mexico do that too. But they're hard workers. Don't get me wrong, you guys are hard workers and everything else. It's just the fact that we gotta supply our own jobs to our own Canadians. You know? We gotta give jobs to the people that live here already. And if people from other countries keep coming here to take those jobs, then there's no jobs left for us. Ooh. Someone else come in the room?
Good. Zendia, she just
Zen-
me,
Hi,
hello.
Zendia. Zendia?
Zendia.
Zendia. I'm gonna put some ice cubes in there. Telegraph, John. Oops. Bella, one ice cube?
She's outside.
Fuck. Do you have anything else we can talk about?
No. Another person walked in.
Okay, I'm gonna just stick this over here. There. Okay. Another new one? Who walked in the room? Hustle and Flow movie. Hi Trent, how are you? Iced coffee. It gets dark, eh?
Because it focuses on the trees out the window.
Stupid
Right?
thing.
Or it has to-
Yeah, but the stupid lighting, eh? It's everywhere right now.
Just don't face the window. That's all.
Yeah, but if I go away, look. Still, I don't want facing certain things either.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't want people seeing my gold over there, you know?
Well, that's right.
The stacks of gold bars. We don't want people to know we have gold bars in the house.
Yeah. I wish.
Hey, if we talk about it, it will happen, right? We gotta manifest that shit. Got the big bars of gold in the corner. We don't want people knowing about it. Gotta manifest that shit, right? That and some silver bars. If I had the money, that's what I would do. I'd invest in getting some gold bars and silver bars. Because that is something that you could always have instead of money. Because money could just change overnight. But the gold is worth lots. Which is stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid what things are worth. Not advertising for these fuckers. Sorry. Not advertising for this guys. Okay, the Tim Hortons. It's just a mug. I don't even like their coffee anymore. It's just a mug. I should smash it, actually.
No. That's my mug.
Here, babe. Iced coffee.
Gracias. Thank you.
Gracias, senor. You're the first one to try my Italian. You're the first one to try my Italian crumbs, eh? Or no, I put them in the hamburgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Bella wanted to go outside because she's hoping to come back inside to get dinner.
I think she's getting bored because I didn't talk to her this morning.
She keeps trying to play with my hand. She's got this new hand fetish.
She's always had that hand fetish. She's always after your hand.
Oh, for a while she stopped, and now lately, the last couple of days, like chew toy.
So Sherry, what did you think of the Saturday Night Live last week, or the one that just passed? It was not bad, eh? We had a good time. I think we got some good topics near the end, though, eh? It was better at the end. It's hard to figure out what to talk about because some people will get off topic or they're not interested in the topic, right? So it has to be a topic that everybody wants to talk about, kind of thing. Try to keep the people in the room. Freak people out. Can you do that? Can you do that with your thumbs? I'm hearing people talk about things I've never really thought about a lot about. Yeah, we'll bring up stuff like aliens and stuff like that and what people think about it and but the thing is with aliens you gotta watch because some people will go fucking crazy and they'll be like, no, that's not the facts. And it's like, whoa, we're just saying what we think, you know. Don't have to freak out, like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll get mad because it's not their facts or it's not the facts that they think. It's like everybody has their theory, and that's what it is. It's conspiracy, right? Conspiracy theorists, and some people will go this way, some people will go that way, but it's kind of like a debate at the same time. The dinosaur conspiracy, yeah. Like, I've been told that the dinosaurs never existed. It's always been fake. It's just been, you know, I was like, what? Yeah, dinosaurs don't exist. I'm like, what?
No, never existed.
They never existed? What? Come on! Was I lied to about that too? If I am, I'm going to be upset.
That one doesn't make sense to me. That conspiracy.
Like the sky thing, yeah, no? Yeah, the sea. Yeah, that's a big topic. Like, that's something that you have to dive deep because there's not much information about it. Very interesting. Episcopalian. Episcopalian.
What the heck is that?
Episcopalian. What is that, Sherry? Is that your religion? I remember you told me. You never. I think you told me your religion. Can have 15 in one room, all different opinions. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. So in live chat, I have to fucking be I have to be the boss and say, no, listen, calm the fuck down, you know. Let's go this way. Episcopal.
I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to spell that. Once I leave the room, it's gone from my brain.
Write it down. Episcopal. Where did I put my paper? There it is. Yeah, so many topics are like exciting and interesting, and you know, you want to hear people's theories on it and stuff. And it's like a lot of it doesn't make sense, but a lot of it kind of tickles your brain. You're like, ooh, I want to look into that more. You know, that's the part I like. I like to hear what other people have to say sometimes, but some people get offended if you don't want to listen to their ways.
Drake
It's like,
said he's going to leave.
gonna go for now, but we'll talk later. Love you guys. Have a great day. Have a great day, Greg. Thanks for coming in, hun. If you want to call me later, you can. You know my number. Bye. Bye, buddy. Have a great day. Enjoy your game. Is Troy with him? Or is Troy on a separate... No, Troy's on a separate account, right?
Yeah.
Shutting down. You're shutting down? I'm going to shut down soon, too, because my feet are getting sore, and I don't know what else to talk about. And yeah.
Need to be charged.
I have to go pee. My phone needs to be charged, and it's... I've been plugging in the... I plugged in the wrong stupid phone. Look, I plugged in the wrong stupid phone. 25%. You're listening and playing a game? Right on, right on. We can talk about it. He's doing your laundry. Come on. We can all watch their comments. See, Douglas doesn't want me to leave because I'm in his entertainment. If I could be on here 24 hours a day, he would love that. Wouldn't you love that, Douglas? If I could talk to you all day long? He loves my presence. Is that right, Douglas? You would love me to stay on here all day long? Ugh. Fucking itchy, man. Amen to upper. See? He loves me. Douglas loves me. I'm his online bestie. Am I your online bestie, Douglas? Am I your favorite live or what? Tell me I'm your favorite YouTuber. Yep. See? So who's your favorite YouTuber, Douglas? Besides me. Hi, how are you? I can't say your name because your name's not written in my language.
He looks Russian.
I think it's Russian. Like, this is a good day to go out in the tent, man. Do a little camping.
Are you Jay Sherry?
I go walking after midnight on the moonlight. So far you are right now, because I'm giving up on a bunch of others. Well, there you go. So I'm Douglas's favorite.
Oh, you, Jay and Sherry. Okay.
I got a truck driver that I talk to at nighttime. 2 lives going down the road. Nice. Yep, Natty's my fav. Oh, we know you're my fav, girl. Or how do you do that? Damn. We're not gonna go there, are we, Sherry? Oh, you're my fam.
She sent you a heart.
One day I'm gonna have a side-by-side. A side-by-side, like, with you.
Oh, with her, yeah.
Sherry, I don't think would ever do that. I think she's too shy, right, Sherry? To have a collab where me and you are talking on side-by-side on the camera. I think she'd be too shy. Then all the boys would be like, ooh, look at her, she beautiful hair.
She says she's too shy.
Would you go on live, Sherry? She's too shy. And, oh my god, Douglas would just peel his pants off.
But she loves washing.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's for sure. Oh, I'm just gonna sit down for a minute, do another maybe 5 minutes, then I'm gonna pop off. So if there's anything you guys want to talk about, let me know. Nothing much here going on.
We're both gonna have to charge our phones.
Hi, puppers. Hi, Mama's puppers. Hi. Did you have a poo poo outside? Oh, you're
nice
hot.
warm she is, eh?
Oh, why are you so hot? Where did you go?
She was laying down on the
You
front
were
of the door.
You were sunbathing?
Yeah.
Were you getting in the sun? Yes. She was sitting on the deck just sunbathing. No, definitely not. I was not made for cameras before this. You wouldn't have caught me in front of a camera. Then I decided, well, I'm going to do a YouTube channel, and I started doing it, and here I am. Jay, neither. Jay's fucking shy. Your Pandora's radio off.
I don't remember.
Bella. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Look, you gotta go back up.
Come on back.
Back up. They can't see you.
Yeah,
Sit down. Sit down, Mama. Give a treat.
Good
Mama,
girl.
give a treat to the girl. The good girl. Aww. Say hi to Sherry. Hi, Douglas. Hi, Troy. Hi, everybody. Say hello to everybody. Okay, we're gonna give a treat. Here. Oh, you're gonna take off with it? Okay. Go sit on your bed then. She didn't say anything. She just sat there and like, okay, I'm here for my treat.
Troy, hello, Bella.
She loves her fans. She loves her people. What's wrong with Bella making all that noise? She didn't make any noise. That was just me.
Oh, she was saying, here type of thing.
Oh. She's like, I want a treat because she went outside for a pee and she's like, I went for my sunbathing and now I'm here for my treat. Spoiled.
Almost as spoiled as I am.
Definitely spoiled.
Definitely good cold coffee.
Panclasio papragato.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got these Italian breadcrumbs for like $5. Not too bad. It's a big canister. It should last me for the rest of the year. Fromage Italien Romano. Oh, treat mom. Bella. What's wrong with Bella making all the noise? Spoiledness. Yes. Now, you know what she does? After supper, she goes out for her poo or pee. And then she'll walk into the pantry because she knows at 6:30 it's her snack. So at 6:30 she does that. She purposely says, okay, I want to go outside now. Goes for a pee or poo, comes out, and walks to the pantry and waits. Or sometimes she'll just come and tell me like, hey, pantry. My dog loves that too. Goes in the bedroom, needs it. They know. They're smart. Really smart. What's up? Is it past your lunch or what? What time is it?
1:33.
Well, the microwave's unplugged, so I don't know.
Why
She's
is the
training
microwave
you,
unplugged?
Mom. Yeah, pretty much. She's training me, but I'm training her too. Like she reminds me, and she's on the clock too. Like it's like she knows the time or something. What's up? You hungry? Yeah, she said. Hey, you hungry? Didn't no? I gave you. I remember I gave you one.
No, she don't remember that.
Oh, you fucking lie. You eat lunch already. You ate it on camera. You ate it on camera.
That was just taste test time, Mama. That was just a taste test.
Yeah, you'll get some more later, honey. Go eat some of your dry stuff, your dry kibble.
But I like the stuff you make, Mama.
It's all good. There's all kinds of good stuff in the crunchies. Go look in the crunchies, Bella.
But Mama, their food is so good.
Hey, you could talk. You could talk for her. Hey? Bella, go eat your crunchies.
But Mama, I like your food better.
No, go eat your crunchies, Bella.
Oh, Crunchies is no good. I hide.
Over here. Sit down, honey.
Come sit.
Sit down, the mamas.
Sit.
Sit down for the mamas.
Sit.
Such a good girl. Yes, you're my good girl. You're my good girl. Oh, $20? You give me $40?
There's 40.
$50, $60, $70. Oh, you want that treat, don't you? Okay, give me $70. Oh my God.
I am so hungry, Mama. So hungry.
You so look at her. She's like licking her babins. She's like licking her babins. I'm gonna cut in half because that was just $70, and this is an expensive bone here. Oh, you ready? You could eat it here. Stay here with us. Okay? Show the crunch. Show them how happy you are to enjoy that. Look at her face. She's loving it. She's loving it. Yes. Very good. Very good. Do you want another one? Can I have 20? Thank you. Can I have 40? 40. 1, 2, 3. One more. Hey, $40. Okay. $40. There you go. Thank you.
Good girl.
She's learning to count. Hey? She counts in tens though. 10, 20, 30, $40, you know? So $40 for that cookie. That's a good cookie. The other one was $70. Can you believe that? You did 7. You really wanted that cookie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All done for now. You have 2 for now. We're going to have some more later. Hey, we're going to have some more later, babes.
Oh, watch the stand, Bell.
Watch the stand. You know the rules. Hey, sit down. Sit down. Mama's going to look in the jar here, see if I can get the little ones. Sit down. We'll give you the 5 ones.
Bella, tell Mommy you want the liver.
Go sit down. Go sit.
Mama, I want the liver you made for me.
You got the liver. You got the liver.
I love the liver.
Oh, I gave you the extra one because there was an extra one here.
Sunflower's mine. It's mine.
Okay, sit down. Sit down on your bum. On your bum. Thank you. Smell. Just smell. Oh, no, smell. Smell. Good job. So nice and delicate, eh? Look at that. Very gentle. Gentle. Smell. Smell. Good job. Smell. Yeah. Oh, good job. One more. One more. Smell. Smell. Good job. Take it. Good job. All right. That's it for now because those are training cookies.
This is the Bella Live.
This is Bella Live. And she just wants to say hi to everybody. Hey? Smile. Smile. Show me your smile, Bella. You know how to smile. Hey, show Douglas and Sherry your smile. Hey, Sherry loves you. Sherry loves you very much. Sit right here so Sherry could see you and say, smile for Sherry. See, she's smiling, Sherry.
Sit down, Bella.
She's smiling. Oh, smiles.
Sit.
Oh, smiles.
Good girl.
Smile. Oh, the good girl. The good girl. No, no more. I don't want no more cash. No, thank you. I'm broke. I'm broke. I got no more cookies. No more cookies. It's all
Martha
done.
says they love you, Bella.
Oh, see, it's not doing anything for me. I'm just gonna see top messages. Oh, pretty girl. Bukta. See, I can't see that shit. This thing, it scrolls when it wants to. Okay, she's done. And I think I'm done, guys. I've been here for 5 hours. I did a 5-hour live today. Tuesday morning, afternoon, and yeah. She's very gentle. Very gentle. Even people that are a little bit fearful of dogs will notice that she's not an aggressive dog at all. She would never attack. I don't even think she'd save me. She'd try to lick you and that's about it. But anyways, guys, that is it for today. I'm going to pop off here. I'm going to go do some things around the house. Put out the stuff into the garbage and maybe make a little something snack-wise for lunch because I don't feel like cooking now. Thanks, Sherry. Thanks for the live. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Douglas. Thanks, Troy. Who else is out here? Bakna. Thank you for coming in. Whoever else is out here, there's 8 people. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. And Sherry, if you want to talk to me later, you can. Just send me a message. And yeah. It's been the slice. Have a good day, Natty and Jade. Thanks, Troy. One. Bye. See you later. And if you need my number, or if I want your number, I'll get it off of Greg. Get it off Greg. I'm glad you're getting a phone call. Huh?
Because you told her Sherry to give you a call or whatever.
Oh, yeah, because me and Sherry talk for hours. If we're not on here, we're on the phone. Well, texting, right? So have a good one. Bye for now.